Hi, Pedro. Hello, friends. Sorry it's a bit later than planned. I have been ready for a considerable amount of time, but I just was feeling a bit weird, so I didn't start the stream. But we're here, and you know, just one of them. I hope that you've all had a good Monday. We were together not that long ago, in fact, less than 24 hours ago if you were here. I've had a good rest. I hopefully sound a little bit healthier because I feel a little bit healthier. I ate a lot of green, a lot of leaf today. So I'm hoping that we will continue. Mostly I think it's sleep that's going to help. But yes, I hope that you are all having a good start to the week. I have had very little interesting stuff happen, obviously, in that small amount of time. I did begin the return process on my memory that I finally bought and doesn't work, which is a shame. But that's what you get for trying to buy a used product, so it's slightly cheaper. Very sad times. That's literally all I've done, except sleep, eat, and, you know, general human things. So I hope that you've all had slightly more interesting and exciting days and that you're feeling good. That's it. I don't have anything to say. Hello, Banana. Welcome in. Thank you for the bits. I am such a fan of that series of emotes. Thank you for the bits, Pastor Miles. Appreciate it. Hello, Adam. How are you? Hello, Avery. I should have put it as one word, I think, Adam, but I still liked it. Welcome in, Sir Geese. Lovely to see you. How are you all doing? Hello, Pat. How are you today? Of course that's okay, Dougal. Of course that's okay. It is lovely to see you. And thank you very much. I hope that you're well too. Hello, Punch My Pixel. We're getting ready for some Skyrim. That's what's crack-a-lacking. How are you? Hello, Flav Loco. Thank you, Dougal. Appreciate it. This is MPM Franz's t-shirt redeem. And I was like, we're going to have to see if I can brave a long shirt. And actually, it's cooler today. So long sleeve t-shirt, not painful. But you are too kind. I'm sure you look lovely. OSRS. I don't know what that is, Pastor Miles. I'm silly. And I'm very well. I've been enjoying Joe's stream. 3 Alpaca is live currently if you would like some more entertainment. But I've been lurking and eating and enjoying myself. I know, it's so devastating, isn't it, Stuart? I hope you enjoy your walk and you're bundled up nice and warm. But yeah, very sad day. 75 stream streak, Adam. Thank you so much. And once again, I'm still blown away that you maintained that with everything going on. And Banana, your 135 stream streak. You're very, very kind as well with what you said. I think you must be the only person who's never been affected by a D streak, especially with my very weird streaming times. Lying in front of the fan. Oh, bless you, Pat. It has been so warm, hasn't it? I hope it cools down a little bit for you. I have been finding ways to separate my limbs more. If my limbs touch, I'm like unbearable with how hot it's been. And so I've just been spending a lot of my time impersonating a starfish at any possible time that I can. Stereo splitter. Hey, Jules, thank you so much for the jewels. I really appreciate it. Let's get writing it down. I also realised I didn't thank 404 George Just Not Found for the donation yesterday at the end of my stream because I forgot to write it and it doesn't tell me. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope that you're well. I actually can't see. I'm just going to check that my YouTube chat is working. Sorry, I'm just writing that down and don't want to mix it up with yesterday. Stereo splitter instrument cable, send the guitar's neck, pick up to 1 amp and the bridge. Ooh, that's fun. Is that sort of like what Royal Blood do, so that they can make it sound like there's more instruments? Or is that something different? Old school RuneScape, thank you. It just doesn't stay in my brain. Thank you, Punch My Pixel. Me too. I mean, I'm always feeling a little bit, but most of the time we can push it down. Yeah, it's always chaos. I am so used to putting his VOD on when I'm like doing stuff around the house that when it's live, I forget sometimes, because he is my constant chaos companion. Boo evil chair. Post the VODs. That is true. The VODs do stay there. Looking to dehumidifiers. Yes, so they are really helpful, Flavoco, actually. I had one in my old flat, but it is at my brother and sister-in-law's at the moment. And I think they were using it a bit because they have a fan, so it would help. Hello, Elise. Welcome in. Good morning, Richard. I did not complete it. No. Do you know what? We did some exploring, and I got so distracted having such a nice time exploring. I genuinely forgot that there are side quests I can do on that before even finishing up the final bit. And then I suddenly remembered hours into the stream, and then I went to go and do the one, and I got distracted again. So there's still all the side quests and the ending bit and so much exploration. You know what I'm like. We've got a good few streams still in it, I think. And also it's Nye Bevan, so thank you. I like this man too. Hello, Nick. Might even play some Skyrim. Possibly get some stuff done. It's nice to see you. I hope you had some good rest. Never heard them. More common is just to record the same part, the same guitar over and over with slightly different amps. I think it's just because they do it live, but it doesn't mean that they don't have something playing behind them. And I'm pretty sure Softplay might do a similar thing, because there's only 2 of them, and they sound like there's more. But interesting. Yeah, it did seem to... It was interesting, Punch My Pixel. My friend is actually in a Royal Blood tribute band who are so popular that they've been to see them play. Like, Royal Blood have come to watch them. And then they did an interview where they were like, watching our songs played made us realise where the holes in our set list are. And I was like, I'd be kind of upset with that if I was if I was in the band. But yeah, they were phenomenal. And like played on the Pyramid stage at Glastonbury, didn't they? I think after their first album. Visiting. Oh, Phil. I hope it comes back under control, and I hope that the nurse has some answers. Thank you very much for coming in. It is lovely to see you as always. Hey, well then I feel better for not starting earlier, Dynamite Whiskey. I'm glad for the good timing. I hope it's been a good day. Kind of never want you to finish it. I mean, me too. I'm terrible at finishing, so I'm trying to drag out everything I can. Ooh, do you know what you're going to play as, Drax? Hello, Danny. Welcome in. Still waiting on Nadia to get to the watchtower. And she waited a long time. It's been 84 years. Parts you play sound like... Yeah, that's true. That is true. Kind of harsh to judge anyone by him though. I'm glad to hear that. No, Pat, I've always wanted to go. I'm going to fire up the game. I've always wanted to go to download, but it is... I've just never made it. When I was younger, I never really went to festivals because none of my friends were into them, which was pretty sad. Sometimes it loves to do that, doesn't it? That crazy noise. And then I've worked at quite a few and done quite a few since, but download is not one of them, and I'm very sad about it because it would be my jam for sure. A Nord Warrior run, that sounds fun. What scares me is that this is only my first playthrough and I'm 487 hours in. The idea that I could do... I mean, I know I probably wouldn't... It wouldn't take me that long. First of all, it wouldn't take me that long if I wasn't streaming. And second of all, it wouldn't take me that long on a second playthrough because there's probably stuff I wouldn't do. Maybe. But it does concern me how many hours this game contains. Richard. Another board game. Maybe it's the certain way your brain works. Download it. Yeah, it does seem like a banger. I was just about to do something and I actually can't remember what it was. I was going to check both of my... Oh, yeah, one of my chats isn't working. Hello, Ayaz, and hello, Aaron. I need to figure out what's going on because the vertical chat isn't coming in. I didn't mean to ignore you guys. And hello, Grant. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Hello, Squid Ink. And nice to see you, Jost. Oh, it's been so warm, hasn't it, Jessica? I hope you're all alright. Hola, Luis. Hello, Isha. What is it, Hans? What is the most British thing? Hello, Tom. Oh, that sounds really nice, Chris, the walk. Hello, Christian. And 2 Christians. And hello, Curtis. Oh, what are you playing as? Right, let me see if I can fix that, because I don't want to be missing... I don't really know how to make that come up, because it should just be doing it of its own accord. Otherwise I'm going to have to find a way to keep track of this chat somehow. Because I really don't want to miss everybody. Let me, at the very least, I'm going to put you guys on my phone for now, just to keep an eye on if I can actually work out how to do that.
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey! NPM friends, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. It is very, very kind of you. Thank you for subscribing, and thank you very much for the t-shirt redeem. Good old Nye. Good old Nye Bevan. Let me just see if I can find this. Here we go. And then help grandma. Okay, that's probably the best I can do. Unfortunately. Because otherwise I think I'd have to start the stream again, which I would rather not do. Okay, well, we'll struggle on. Let me catch up. It is fun, and Old Warrior is pretty much all I've ever played. Is it really? Starting the Xbox 360 back in 2012. Wow, yeah. So you've put many hours in then, Drax. Making giggles. Hello, Hugo. Welcome in. A 5-stream streak. Thank you so much, Eric. I am definitely feeling a little bit better, yeah. I've had some good sleep, and I am North Scandinavia. I am. I mean, I think it's going to be a while, but hopefully, I just hope it's as fun to explore. I think that is something that Bethesda have always been good at, and I hope they can keep that lightning in a bottle and make it as fun as these all are. Hello, Reels. How are you? How is everybody? The NHS guy, exactly. He was pretty cool. Pretty cool, Postumoles. Yeah, that's how I like it, Adam. Would you believe? That's how I kind of am. If everything is in order, then it's very, very tidy. But once it starts spiraling out of order... Hey, Living Satori, thank you so much for the jewels. I really appreciate it. Let me write them down, because otherwise I will not be able to thank you. And then I need to go back to my chat. I'm hoping sometimes it just kicks in halfway through. So hopefully it will do that as well. But they also let loads of them go, Pat, which is the thing that, like, these big companies buy these small studios and then start telling them what to do, but then fire loads of people and expect them to still get games out in time. It kind of has demoralised me slightly with the hopes for Elder Scrolls 6. But we shall see. We shall see. He was obviously very creative at that point, Flav Loco. Hello, Mechanical Mac. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? Hello, Sir Reginald. How goes it? Have you had any... Has it been Luke Combs yet? Or not yet? Bit more edgy like Morrowind? Ooh, makes you want to play. Hello, Tiara. Welcome in. Fallout 9 million. Oh, Adam. Have you been rehydrating after that? You poor thing.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a Silt Strider before. This is Dusty. I personally trained her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in traveling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let her go off on her own, but she insists on staying here. We get by trading odds and ends with the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. It's the least I can do for her. Every once in a while a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silt Striders are pretty rare now.
I haven't had a proper look at Dusty yet. I can buy the Nyx Hound?
What would you like to know? The blast from the volcano wiped most of them out.
Sad.
Found Dusty in a small cave on Vardenfell. Silt Strider cocoons are pretty tough. Mostly for transporting goods and people. They were pretty commonplace in Morrowind, but that was ages ago. A Silt Strider carapace is so strong it can withstand the harshest of weather. Even the legendary sandstorms of Vardenfell's Molag Armor region were said to barely make a dent in them. Of course, that's all ash now.
The family jewels. A dual-wield Argonian with illusion magic and alteration. A mind-bending wizard lizard. Phenomenal, Curtis. Are you enjoying it? Hello, Gokon. Welcome in. The sound from Morrowind. Alright, he's like, you asked me the question. Do I want to buy the Nyx Hound? I feel like... Ooh. What on earth is that? I mean, I'm buying it. Not till this weekend. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, fair. Well, I'm glad it was good money. Morrowind is the goat. Yeah, the lore in these, like the way they write, that's why I don't want it rushed. Because, not that you can rush something that's been, 14 years in the making, but if it means that we don't get letters that make you want to cry or books that have entire stories in them and things like that, then I'd rather they just are left to take their time on it. Hello, Sarush. I'm very well, thank you. How are you doing? Self-rescue. Oh my goodness, Adam. Where were you? On a couch? No, just a super comfy chair. Montana Horizons. Chilling with 4 cans and a kebab. Hey, nice. That sounds like exactly what's needed. See Wednesday. Yes, so I will stream tomorrow, and it depends on when I can get started. So if the France-Spain game doesn't go to extra time and penalties, I'll probably play Uncharted 3. If it does go to extra time and penalties, we'll be starting the stream a bit later. So then I will probably play either Skyrim or E33. And then we will play... I'll be off on Wednesday. And then we'll play Uncharted 3 on Thursday. And then I'll be streaming... I haven't decided yet if I'm going to stream Friday or Saturday. So I know I'm streaming Thursday. And then by then I will have figured out the rest of my week, hopefully. So hopefully a little bit more normal compared to last week. The England. What did I buy? It was called some kind of... It was some kind of gem. Let me see if it's in my... It was Kagramez Resonance Gen. Kagramez. So that sounds like it's some kind of Dwemer. Hello, Loopwave or Loupwave. Thank you very much for following. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Quite an handy. So I kept myself in a corner so I didn't stand out. I mean, good for you. Hello, Alexei. Nikolovsky, thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, make the bucks off it instead then. I'm glad that you were alright and that you got through it. Can't imagine it's the easiest thing. Hello, Derek. How are you? Nice to see you. And welcome in, Star Garden. At the creek near the house. I'm glad you weren't far. That's rough, though. That I'm guessing it just came on really suddenly. You poor thing. Do you feel like you've kind of got all your electrolytes and everything back? Or are you still feeling a bit wobbly today? Hello, Serenity. How are you? Good morning, Caroline. I have, thank you. It was busy and I wasn't feeling 100%, but I'm starting to feel a lot better and I'm getting some rest. So I'm doing much better. I hope you did too. Yeah, that must be... I hope it's not too intense, Chris. Elise is our good luck charm, so... Really like to just hope the next Elder Scrolls game... Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. 2-0 to England. Why can we never... Like, I just wish we could win really comfortably and actually enjoy a game, but... It has been good, thank you. It really has. Just sort of got away from me a little bit. That's true, living story. That is very true. Okay. If I sell you this and then buy it back, then I think it's no longer stolen, which is what we want, so I can put it in my wall without it falling out. Hey! Legend. Thank you so much, Joe. What an honour. I know what you were playing because I was watching. I hope that you had a good end of stream. How goes the temple? Thank you so much for raiding in. I really appreciate it. This is an honour. Guys, if you... I don't know if there's anybody here that doesn't know Joe at this point. But if you don't, you need to follow because his streams are genuinely hilarious and super entertaining. And he actually, contrary to sometimes what his streams may tell you, he does actually get stuff done in games, which I admire greatly. Nice to see you, Pyro. Welcome in, MG. Hello, Pasta Mouse. Hello, Joe. England women's shirt on for the last game. Hey, they know how to win, so that's good vibes. Highs in. Oh my goodness, Chris. Well, I hope you managed to stay in the cool. Everyone's struggling. Temple beat? I can't believe I missed it. I'm going to have to catch up. Well done. That must feel Herculean. How goes Skyrim? We just started and we've had a nice chat with this man about his Silt Strider and I bought some stuff I don't understand, so I'm having a lovely time. It's like me in real life. What are we doing in Raven Rock? Just anything? Yeah, we're just exploring Star Garden. So we got to Solstheim actually 2 streams ago and we've seen very little of it. So we're just having an explore, seeing what's out there, trying to get the map sort of marked up and do some little side bits on a need to Joe basis. Phenomenal work, Tinky. I hope everyone has enjoyed themselves. I know they would have done. Hello, Ada. Funnest 100%. Too much fun. Best alpaca. +2. Thank you for the hydrate, Adam. I appreciate it. Oh, I appreciate it, Clockenders. We're not far. Isn't it, Caroline? Yeah. If you need to go and de-stream, and anyone who raided over with Joe, if it is bedtime or if you need to de-stream, I completely understand. But thank you very much for coming with him. And I hope you all have good evenings or whatever time of day it is where you are. I think whatever suits Mechanical Mac. I don't mind either in a game, so long as it fits. So long as the game has like a cohesive feeling most of the time, I think. I just like to explore, and I like to have games give me something that you can't really get in other places, if that makes sense. But I couldn't describe to you what... I mean, I don't really know the Elder Scrolls franchise well enough to start making demands. I'd probably have to play the other games to know more. Hello, TJ. I have not. You know what I'm like. I'm terrible with new films. You really liked it, didn't you? He's giving you so... Yeah, it's so sweet, isn't it, Gohan? Did I say hi to you yet? I feel like I meant to, but I don't know if I just said it in my brain. I've learned one thing. Play a second rear. As in Vinnie Jones. Noted incredible actor Vinnie Jones. Tinky. Brainwaves. Thank you for arriving, Galactic Emperor Batman. Welcome in. Hello, Beaker. How are you? I know, it's going to be tough, isn't it, AJ? A Skyrim cat? Oh, I meant to check that out because you posted it. And did I respond? I can't remember if I watched it or if I was somewhere where I couldn't watch with sound. So I wanted to watch it later when I got back. But very cute. How are you, Wesley? Hello, Demise. How was your day? How did it all go? Just in London. Ooh, I hope you're having a lovely time. I'm sorry. I mean, it was a bit cooler today. I hope you're doing lots of fun things. Recycletrons. Right. Can stop distracting me. I don't actually know if I have anything to sell. Nope. I think we may have done it all. Okay. Well, maybe I'm not too heavy at the moment. Revis gold. Wait a minute. Is it different currency here? Did I just blow loads of money I didn't actually have? That's wild. I need to be careful again. I'm so used to the accidentally insane wealth. I'm going to sell this because this potion actually decreases my stamina. Oh, that's him. Right. I'm an idiot. That's his gold. We're fine. I thought I had two types of currency then, and I was like, what's Revis gold? It's actually just me being silly. At Legoland, lit. I haven't been in just as past Miles says, in a while. But how is it? Passed by pretty quickly. Nice. I hope you are rehydrating, Demise. Hello, JT. Very well, thank you. How are you? Keep accidentally getting up when Joe raids. You just sense it coming, auntie, and you don't want Joe's streams to finish. That's what it is. It's nice to see you. How are you? Drink a skimmer and chill. I'm going to give him lots of things he can sell because he's a nice person.
You're joking. Not another one?
Zero, thank you so much for resubscribing. That is so lovely of you. It's really nice to see you. How are you? I really appreciate it, thank you. Remember your schoomers. 2 years ago. Oh, nice. No queues then, Beaker. Flying around. Not too strenuous, fairly straightforward. Nice. Being treated better? Or is it just kind of not being discussed? And I'm good, thank you. I didn't do very much except sleep. I saw my mum the other end of the day. I did one single task. I've started the process of returning my memory, which I bought, which is unfortunately non-functioning. And then I went to bed to try to sleep off this accidental cold I've given myself. And I did that for most of the day. And then I got up and had a chat with my dad. And then my mum came home. And then I watched Joe's stream. And then I just put off my stream for some unknown reason for a little while. And now here we are. So not particularly productive, but I do feel a bit less disgusting today. So that's a win. I wish, Caveman Dan, I wish it was early. At least it's not super late. So I'll take it. Nice veggie burger. Hell yeah. Hiding inside. I've just heard that you're about to have a heat dome as well. I hope it is cooler where you are now and that you can get some shade. Got home from work. I hope it was a good day, and I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. You're too kind. You can, Caroline. I feel bad because I feel like he's got the Silt Strider, but he's waiting until the Silt Strider dies peacefully. I don't want to then take his other friend from him. Quite the day. You know me, Mechanical Mac. Busy. Hello, Multiclass Utaku. No, I'm not, Eric. It's really annoying. I think I would have to restart the stream, and I don't really want to do that. So I'll just have it open on my phone, and catch up that way. Is there a link to Joe? Oh, of course. I'll do another shout out. We'll all stare at Amber. That should take you to Joe's Twitch, Pat. Highly recommend. You will not be disappointed. Red Robin. Oh, nice, JT. Nice. I hope it was tasty. All I do in July is work hard and sleep. Revenge procrastination. I know it well. I'm very sorry to hear that, though, Stargarden. I mean, I'm glad that you get your sleep. But I wish you had some time for fun mixed in too. I hope that work is productive and, good for the bank account, but doesn't exhaust you too much. The hound can carry stuff. Could join my gang. Well, I have to dismiss someone. Go to the gym. Hell yeah, past miles. It was a mistake. I hope gym was good. I think I'm going to get to the gym tomorrow, hopefully. I should be able to. Of course, Pat, of course. It's hotter than where you used to live? Oh, I see. I thought it was going to be cooler where you are now. Well, I hope it's nice in its own way and you do get some good relief inside. Yeah, it's been years for me as well, actually, Boss Smiles. Some absolute pun intended. Ooh. How is it working out, JT? Let's wait a morning because I'm feeling better. Oh, bless you, Tiara. I mean, at least they can see that you tried and then they made the decision that you weren't up to it. I hope it wasn't too exhausting to go in and make that effort and that you're feeling alright. Give us autonomy to do what we need. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that about the bosses. I know that your crew is pretty tight. Yeah, it's easy. It was Amazon, and as much as I tried to avoid them. So I just need to take it into town and get it sent off, and then it's all done. It's frustrating, but it is what it is. I'm feeling okay. I just didn't sleep enough last week, and it caught up with me. I honestly thought it was hay fever. I thought the pollen count was just really high, so it's nothing bad. It's just like a cold. Probably, I think my throat is more down to the football than the cold, but it stays pretty warm. Okay, so seasons, auntie. I do like the summer Star Garden because I'm usually cold. I mean, I like each season really for its different it's different things. I just struggle in the UK a little bit because winter goes on for a long time but isn't anything notable. It's kind of just grey and damp and a bit miserable. We don't get snow, at least where I am in the southeast. So I love autumn. It's one of my favourite seasons. Spring's beautiful. Summer, I don't enjoy when it's this hot. But I do like summer. I like not being cold. And then winter I like for kind of November into December. I enjoy winter. And then when we get into January, February, March, and it's just wet and no one's seen the sun for months, then I'm kind of like, please. A crisp winter day here is also beautiful, but it's just, you do forget what the sky looks like behind the blanket of grey cloud. It's not chicken. Oh no. Has Jamie Oliver finally been proven right? That's never going to happen. No way. He'll also turn our star. A short-lived adventure. It sounds like a fun one though. My season. Hey, autumn babies. 40? Goodness gracious, teammates. We have massive trees. Oh, wow. Silly little walks for my silly little mental health. That's so cool. You are literally, in my mind now, just a Disney princess. Just a Disney princess. That's the life that you're living. Okay. I was selling you as well. Wasn't selling. Yes, I was. I had 2 of those. I mean, I can just... I'm guessing that I was probably selling you to... I'm just going to go for it and hope that's not a mistake. Did I have... No, we're still not at level 100. Okay. I guess we'll hold off for a bit then, in that case. Look at my like armor boost now. With the armor the way it is. Okay, we're holding off until we get to level 100 with speech.
Yes, sirrah.
I feel bad taking the Nyx Hound. That's his mate.
Yes.
Yes. Whoa. Look at you. We're not going to make it move, are we? We can just come and have a look. Cool. It's majestic. Why is its face so cute? It's all scrumply, like those dogs that are all folded. Also feed the birds. I know, D-Mace. He's everywhere. They saw I had the peanut container. Oh my goodness. It's happening. I love Revis, yeah. He's a good egg. Good sign, Pastor Miles. A travel system in Solstheim. Yeah, he just said there were lots of them, but then they ended up wiped out by the volcano, which is very sad. 100 stream streak. It is an honour. Share with whomst. I hate it when they do like the oh hello Maltesers, more to share. How can you, what's more when sharing is none, you know? Goodness gracious. Don't, and also the one that really always gets me are things like I don't know if you've seen the Rana pasta, the really nice ravioli. Those bags, the serving suggestion is 2 adults. That's a 1 adult meal at a push. I don't think serving suggestions... I used to go to friends' houses. I talked to my parents about this. I used to go to friends' houses and I was like, is this what normal portions are supposed to be? Because ours... we eat in this household. Like, it's like double what I used to have at friends' houses. And I didn't realise it was abnormal until then. Ooh. Why? Here we go. What's that? I guess I'll get involved in a second when I finish my mining. Oh. Do you mind? It looks like the creature from the deep. Lurker Vindicator? It's been sent by Twitch. Oh my goodness. Owie. I'm not doing any damage to it. Or did it just heal? Is it supposed to glitch like this? Wow. Look at this thing. It's like a sci-fi nightmare. This is painful. Ouchie. No, don't spit at me. I don't like it. Woof. It's intense. Ring of Eminent Wielding. Ooh, one-handed attacks do 30% more damage. Shush. That was exciting. I haven't met a pasta I haven't loved. Me neither, I don't think. Why am I thinking of a time I was disappointed? The only thing that gets me is the one time I've been disappointed by pasta is the first time I ordered ravioli in a restaurant and they brought out like 3 pieces of ravioli. And everyone tries to justify it to me. They're like, oh, they're very filling, or oh, it's very rich. I don't care. If I order ravioli and there's less than 10, I'm going to be cross about it. So now I just never order ravioli because it hurts my soul. Primary method of fast travel. Love those big bastards. Sweet nut and dried fruit mix salad. Dried fruit mix that includes 2 servings, and that's after I munch the whole thing. I mean, you know, it could be servings that you would have spaced out across the day. You just had them in one. Especially with the sauce. Crisp sandwiches, and they're phenomenal. Crisp sandwiches and chip butties. Rama pappardelle. Ooh, I don't know if I've had that one yet, Pasta Moles. It is very cool here. So many tentacles. I don't know, Star Garden. Hello, Samwise Gamgee. Welcome in. Thank you for being here, Pyro. I appreciate it. You take care too. 3 pieces. 3. They're like this big, these ravioli, right? They're about this big. 3 of them. And they're like, oh, well, that's just ravioli. It's what often happens because they're so filling. Furious. Life is good, Nick. Super thick. I mean, they were big. Pop-Tarts is probably actually quite a good reference. But still, I'm careful now with what I order. I also, unless it's like a seafood number or something really good, I don't tend to order pasta out just because I resent paying these days like £15 for a meal I know costs me less than £1 at home. And you can splash out and get like a really nice sauce and treat yourself, and it's still way less. Unless it's a proper Italian restaurant with like fresh pasta and really good... Oopsie daisy, sorry. Really good ingredients. It's just...
hidden things you aren't supposed to know.
I'm very interested in this person.
You don't believe me. No one does. They don't want to. I don't want to either. But I can't help it.
Oh, friend!
They're in
Oh,
my head.
friend!
Hello, Richard 2005 Cap. Thank you very much for following. Welcome in. Those are the most important days. Yeah. You seem to have only half filled this bowl. Yeah. That's the thing, I've seen it. So there used to be a Michelin star restaurant in my town, and then it had 3 very suspicious fires, and I don't think it exists anymore. And my dad said they used to go there when they were taking like work clients out, and he said they would. It was really nice because it's like, you know, refined food or whatever, and they justify the fact that it's tiny. He was like, it was really tasty, really nice food, and then we'd go to the chippy over the road afterwards and get a portion of chips because we were all hungry. And I'm like, why? What is happening?
Secret hidden things. The secret kind.
You keep your secrets.
The black book. It shoved them in there with black, slick fingers. My fingers are too short. I can't get them out.
I'm uncomfortable.
Oh no, I didn't find it. It found me. Here, I'll show you. See? Right there. But don't go there. You don't want these things in your head. You don't.
What if I've got
You
really long
don't.
fingers and I can get them back out again?
Mine.
Oh, don't fight me. Is there a kind's peace but for people? Wow, this guy's really fast. I don't want to hurt you. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Guys, leave him alone. I don't think they're going to leave him alone, are they? Gog's on a mission. I got distracted because I was supposed to be doing something else. I was going here to tell Mithrin. Also, I had marked that, but I hadn't actually been to the Sunstone. I just did that in case we came back here. Oh wait, where am I? Hello, Vyacheslav. Welcome in. 3 pieces wouldn't feed a gerbil. Hello, Broken. How you doing? And hello, Deep Thready. Of course, Beaker. I hope you continue to have a lovely holiday and a good time if you're still at Legoland. At least it doesn't. Maybe it was just maybe I just got screwed over by one restaurant and I've been denying myself ravioli ever since. Yeah, same, Zero. Yeah, I was like, am I crazy with my portions if this is acceptable? Oh, that sucks, Pat. I'm sorry. £1 compared to the US dollar. At the moment, Sweet Juicy, I think it's about 75p to a pound, roughly. I could be wrong. It could be a bit less. Wait, 75p to a dollar. Good evening, Unintended. How are you doing? Hey, hello TJ. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? How was your weekend? 105 stream streak? That is crazy. Thank you so much. And thank you for pointing out, Zero, because I would have missed that. Was it, Past Miles, was it by where Smokies opened up? Which, by the way, Smokies, what a place. They've moved now. Because there was one that was open in Canterbury, and they also had another location in Broadstairs, and that was phenomenal. Pasilipo? Was it Pasilipo? Because that place slapped. It's a shocking personality. Chronically online. A calm spell. Damn. Yeah, he's a good defender, Dimace. Oh yeah, of course, I forgot that you had that on. TJ, I hope it's all going smoothly. Like $1 US. Yeah, so I think that's about right. I think 70p. So a pound would be like, I don't know, $1.25-ish. We could look it up. I don't know exactly, but that's last time I came over. It was around that. $134. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, killing it, Hugo. Hello, Batwoman. How are you today? Oh. I don't think I ever went there, in that case, Pastor Miles. Hello, BGC. Welcome in. Stop it, Zero. Right. Do I have calm if I did want to calm him? Yes, I do. No, Gog! Oh. That's sad timing. You did what you're used to, Gog. Well, let's look at the scribbles of a madman. Black slimy fingers, black slimy words, black slimy book, White Ridge Barrow, black like the back of my eyes, but darker. Get these things out of my head. Well, that's illuminating. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it, Batwoman. I'm okay, thank you. I've done lots of sleeping. Hey, nice. I'm glad to hear it. I hope that you have been taking regular breaks and staying hydrated, Batwoman. The timing. It happens often to us, unfortunately. So last week I stream at this place. That is sad. We will have to commemorate it somehow, TJ. Are you going to stream tonight? I was saying about being mean about yourself. To know where this is going? I wonder. Are we okay? No. I don't know why I want to get up there. I don't think it's going to help me. But I've just got it in my head now. There we go. I mean, I could have just gone up the front, couldn't I? But that would have been boring. So now we must struggle. Ooh. That sounds bad. No, don't disappear. I want your stuff. Come to me. That's quite vicious, isn't it? Shh, man, shh. I just turned on my Switch to play. What's some Skyrim, Tiara? Ooh, okay. I will keep my eyes peeled, BGC. Lost the rights to Fallout, Sweet Juicy? How? Royal Navy Blue. Nice. For the glare. Nice, okay. Maybe I'll think of something. I mean, sometimes just the normal streams are good enough. Hello, Gort. How are you doing? That's fair. I can understand that. I just lost my own stream by accident. Hello, RPG Recusant. How are you doing? How is your Monday? Sorry, my vertical chat isn't showing up on my streaming software, so I'm having to watch on my phone. So apologies if I don't see you for a little while. I mean, if it's factual, I've seen you. Lost how? Funny how? Like I amused you? Yeah, same, D-Mace. When I moved out of my flat in Margate to move home, I cried so much. I was like doing the last clean and I was inconsolable. Relocated to sofa, nice. I hope you can cool down, Joe. We have. There have been quite a few new monsters. I just met one that looked like the creature from the Black Lagoon. Blue Lagoon? Black Lagoon? No, you're alright, Sweet Juicy. Obsidian. Oh, I see. Hello, Jacob. I've been very well, thank you. How have you been? And the stream is wonderful. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why they made that decision. Maybe just so they can focus on Elder Scrolls and someone else can have Fallout? For 2 Saturdays. Oof. Ouch, Gahan. I hope that he is reasonable. Meet my parents for 3 weeks. Nice. I love that, TJ. I love that. That should hopefully help it dry out a little bit as well, Batman. Make a Fallout game. Oh, I see. Creature from the Blue Lagoon. Blue Goon. That's stressful, go on. Hell yeah, Joe. I mean, I wish you the best because I slept on a sofa on Friday and then again on Saturday night, and I did not feel great. But I didn't plan. Friday I did plan to sleep there, but I wasn't like properly prepped with all my sleep stuff. It was a decent sleep, but I had a lot of other stuff going on. Saturday I did not plan to sleep there. And when I say I slept there, I actually basically passed out on my brother's sofa and slept so deeply for about 4 hours that I didn't even usually, because he fell asleep next to me because we were watching the Argentina game after England. We both fell asleep, and usually if he got up, ow, I saw that coming towards me, that was really mean. Usually if he got up and left the room and went to bed, it would wake me up, but I don't remember lying down flat. I must have just fallen to the side. I woke up on that sofa because I heard my nephew coming downstairs at like 6 in the morning, and I was like, where am I? What year is it? And then fell back to sleep for a little bit because my sister-in-law, like an absolute legend, took the boys out to give everyone a bit more time to recover. And then I got to see both nephews. And the little one was staring at my England shirt. He was staring at the 3 lions because he's a legend. And then I came home and I slept for many, many hours to recover. Hello, Azrael. I am, thank you. I'm feeling better already. How are you doing? Oh, I see. Interesting, BGC. Sure is making choices. That is one way to put it, Stargarden. Fallout game until 2036. Yeah. Yeah. That is true, JT. Look great, but was slightly dark. I wanted a really dark grey on my walls, and then when I was gone, my mum had someone do it, and he was like, this is when I was younger, and he was like, it will be too dark, and so he did a really light grey, and I was like, I want it to be dark, you silly goose. That was the whole point. And so it's just always annoyed me since. I look at that light grey and I'm like, ooh. Ooh, my eye's still twitching. I love the dark. Molded by it. Exactly, D-Mace, exactly. It was just, you know, crying for the fact that I knew I would miss it, which is a nice thing, really. Ooh, who's Ildari? Ooh. Oh, I already looted them without... Hey! Thank you so much, No Fear, for the jewels. That's really kind of you. I really appreciate it. I just need to write you down because YouTube doesn't tell me who gifted jewels, and then I want to be able to thank people at the end. That was really kind of you. Thank you. Where am I? Since the show took the hammer. I say lol, but I'm still in pain. They could move the timelines around, JT. Thank you again, No Fear. That is lovely of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We knew that we need. I will be saddened though if they do go down the same route as Sony and announce that they're going to get rid of physical media, because that's devastating. A leg pillow and a cool room. That sounds ideal. Mine's just things like I can't sleep without lip balm, which is a really weird... like if my lips feel dry, it really throws me off when I'm trying to fall asleep. Obviously toothbrush, toothpaste. I forgot my little silk hair bonnet. An eye mask. I was in a very bright room. That's pretty much it. I didn't even have PJs at my friend's house. But I was just going to sleep on the sofa anyway, and I was in really comfy clothes, so it wasn't too bad. That's pretty much it. I just want to be toothbrushed and ready to power down for a considerable amount of time if I'm going to rest. My main thing is, if I stay at someone's house, I'm so worried that I'm not going to sleep. That's the main concern. But if there's no one there, it's not too bad. Sleep best and complete. Yeah. I'm glad you can get deep sleep though. That's good. Breaking my mind, but I'm really loving it. Hello, Northman. How are you? Favourite grave robber. She has no standards. She will take loot from anyone and anything. Ooh. Had corn in it. Was it tuna and sweet corn, Tiara? That'll be so nice, Batwoman. That's going to look so cool. Are you Yorkshire Tea Gold, Rob? It's that time again. I had a coffee thing before stream because I was quite tired. Even though I'd just woken up. More than my actual bed. It's whenever you're not ready to sleep, sleep will take you. When you get nice and ready for bed, like if I'm dropping off on the sofa, I'll go and get ready for bed. Face wash as well. Face wash and moisturiser. I forgot, Derek. I'll do my whole sleep routine and I lie in bed wide awake. But if I'm sitting on the sofa thinking I've got to go and brush my teeth and get into bed, then I can sleep like a rock. Officially old. Hello, Cosmic. I'm alright, thank you. How are you doing? And hello, Yusuf. Slow. That is true. That is true. It's very slow the way that I play it. I got stuck. I've skirted all the way around this place. Let's go and have a look, shall we? Just too comfy for its own good. Why don't you commit? Build a little, have a pillow there and a blanket, and then at least you get really good sleep if you fall asleep there. Oh, you made it all the way to Solstheim, buddy.
Let's see here. Got this from a pretty excited looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could.
Legend.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I don't know why I keep pressing that to open it. I hope this message finds you quickly, Nadia. We've completed the initial excavation but have run into some unexpected difficulties. Come as soon as you can, your partner, Alice. Okay, I'm gonna investigate this place. Ooh.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting us?
Won't this summoning work? I don't think you belong here. Does Master Neloth know about you? This is Master Neloth's tower. He's a Telvanni wizard. You've never heard of the great houses
I have.
of Morrowind?
Someone else told me about them, but
House Telvanni is the house
You
of
sick.
Master Wizard, one of the ruling houses
thank you
of
so
Morrowind.
much for the gifted membership, you
Master
lovely human
Neloth
being.
is one of the oldest and most respected members of House Telvanni.
Did it go off and it was just quiet? Wow, I just messed that up so badly that spell check didn't even have an idea. Thank you, Yusik. Appreciate it. How are you? I hope so.
Not so much with
BGC.
Asphalt. I am Master Neloth's apprentice. He's teaching me the art of sorcery.
You have news? Hey! Congrats, Rob! That's massive. How do you feel? How little that narrows it down.
Well, he is a very great wizard. It's a great honor for him to have taken me as his apprentice. To be honest, it's horrible. He's very unpleasant and hardly teaches me anything. Sometimes he uses me in his experiments. Even so, I pick up a lot from just watching him.
This doesn't sound good.
Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. Just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting.
Hello,
I don't mean
Thomas.
to be rude, but
And
I
hello,
hope you
Weightless
understand.
Tryman.
If you must know,
Oh,
I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell.
yeah, you just told me and then you dismissed
Now
me.
let me
That's the
concentrate.
courier, isn't it?
Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
What damage to the tower? What's going on?
Let me know if you see
Productive member of
anything you
society.
like.
You've been very productive member here.
I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this. That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will. Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast.
Who's leaving yesterday's breakfast?
3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm an old woman.
Okay.
I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous.
I'm pretty sure I have tap.
If
Oh,
you
I
get
put it in
some
my
taproots,
house.
I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me.
Okay.
It's special to the Spriggans. They seem to like to gather there.
I wonder if there's enough to get us some
Something
taproot.
about the waters attracts them. There are bound to be some there, so be careful. I am his mycologist. He may have grown Tel Mithrin by himself, but I nurture it. Mushrooms and fungi are my life's work. When I saw Tel Mithrin, I knew I had to be here. I've learned so much since then. Me? No. That's Master Neloth's doing. I wasn't even born then. It's Telvanni magic at its best. He brought the cuttings with him from Morrowind, and used sorcery to grow them.
I wonder what it smells like in there. If it's made
Every
of
type
mushroom.
of fungus in Solstheim or Skyrim. Oh, and a few other ingredients and potions.
Tiny news? Yeah, big congrats. Council. Hey! Oh, Rob, that's amazing. I'm so pleased to hear that. They are very fortunate to have your green... Is it thumb? I never know if it's thumb or fingers, and everyone always laughs at me. Hello, Rebel Ghoster. Hello, Cat Lover. And Jeffrey. Went to town to get some stuff and now back home eating. Sounds kind of perfect to me.
Not another one?
Dynamite and Whiskey, thank you very much for the gifted sub. You are far too generous. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing, Sweet Juicy. Also very cool and interesting. Hate like and hate him. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. I hope that you enjoy it, Rob. This guy, yeah, he seems like it's Stargarden. Perfect man for the Rob. We tried. Definitely Rebel Ghoster. Gonna start building it up. A stretch. We will do a toe touch shortly, Batwoman. Thank you. Oh, libraries. Crushing Rebel Ghoster. Definitely BGC. Green hands. Green bum. Oh, is it for tech? I always thought that's what I was like, where I killed all the plants I touched. Stargarden. Legendary moves. Yeah, exactly, Rebel Ghoster. It's just an empty building. Hello, Yeda Mike. Welcome in. It's really pretty, D-Mace. I'm surprised. It's like, I wouldn't have thought it could be as enjoyable as the Skyrim music, but it is. Thank you, JPF. Appreciate it. Wow. Goodness me. Is it worth... Because I am running kind of low on them. My eye is still twitching even though I've had some sleep. Is this just my life now? Do you have any taproot? Imagine she's just got 3 taproot. No. Also don't think... Ooh. I was curious if she had anything we don't have. Hey! Hello, friend. It's getting me hyped for September. I can't type. Be right with you. Thank you so much for the raid, Superior Hook. How was your stream? More Red Dead. How goes it? Bring it to the house. Wow. That is a brutal society, Mechanical Mac. Shakira. Do you know, my friends used to sing that to me because there's barely any songs that have my name in it, so we just claimed those instead. Hello, how are you, Superior Hook? Inventory management, my favourite. Dynamite and whiskey. Welcome in, Slinky Wolf. How goes it? Replay the Elder Scrolls games. Trying to play games I've never played before, and also because, you know, you can give 9 months of your life to it. D-Mace.
I probably have some potions around here that might
Getting
interest
ambushed
you.
everywhere. What have you done to upset people? I like how I just blamed you for that instead of, you know, the game. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. What chapter are you in now? We all do. Ooh. I hope it's a good one, Toa. This is Skyrim, and welcome in. Kieran the Sky with Diamonds. Probably shouldn't rob people. I see. I did wonder if it was consequences, but you know, fun. So, fun. Where's the redemption if you haven't unredempted, right? The heart and soul of this stream. Unfortunately, I think you're right. I keep trying to sell things to people when I have no things to sell, and I need to stop doing that. Although I could sell some arrows that I just really don't want, for instance. And do you have any Falmer, or have I already sold those? No, I think I've already sold those. I'm not going to sell this, even though I know I already have one, just because we took it out of the grave. I suppose it didn't start a quest, did it? I'm going to sell it. Okay, well that'll do. It was something.
Yes, that was a lifetime ago. I was just a young girl when Red Mountain erupted. Master Neloth was already old. My mother put me on a boat to Skyrim. The last time I ever saw her, she was standing on the dock as my ship sailed away.
That's sad. If you need to go and rehumanise, by the way, Superior Hook, I completely understand. But also, if you want to stay and hang out, you are obviously always very welcome. Thank you again for raiding, I appreciate it. Brings me back in, just when I think I'm out. 88,112 coins? My goodness, yeah, the mic. Where do you collect the coins from? Exactly. The organizer. See, I'm the wanderer. That's my Alabama's for the MP3s. I would love that dynamite and whiskey. I would love it. That's really cool. See, ownership, physical media, it's important. It's very fortunate for me. Thank you, I'm glad.
Mafala cloak you.
And you, I'm so sorry I stood here for too long. It does look cool though, doesn't it? Unless you have trypophobia, in which case this house would be a complete nightmare. The Lord's work. That steward has been working hard, yeah, the mic. How is the lighthouse, Rob? Existential crisis in with hydration meters. Off if I lurk. I'm in snooze mode. Appreciate it, Slinky Wolf. I hope you get good rest. Thank you for the lurk. I've got it set up, yeah, the mic. But I didn't know you could collect coins.
Sorry. Nothing.
That's okay, you've already given me what you needed to, my friend. Maybe I should... Okay, it's going to be fine. Ooh. Happy with it, Rob? Build a gated dock. Dominance, Rob. Dominance. Float up. Don't mind if I do. Whee! That was so cool. Look at all these things. I absolutely must steal them. Weak frenzy, plentiful stamina. I don't need. I do really want all the soul gems, unfortunately, and the void salts. The rest I can do without. Also, he's mean, isn't he? So it doesn't really... It doesn't matter. Oh, hello. I'll be right with you. Do you think he's going to notice? Hi.
You again? Didn't I see you in Raven Rock?
Did I?
This is a Talvani Tower. It's my citadel, grown from the spores of the giant fungus trees found in Morrowind. Back in the homeland, there are other Telvanni wizards that have them as well.
It is a PC game, but it is also available on consoles. And that's okay. I hope you enjoy COD. Yoink. I mean, it's got us this far go on. Exactly, Mechanical Mac. Kids would copy Jack, but it's a cautionary tale, Northman. It was sweet corn. I mean, it sounds tasty. Oh dear. Thank you, Rob. The yoinker.
Of course you have. Everyone has heard of the Master Wizards of Morrowind. We are one of the great houses that rule Morrowind. Winterhold, that small college that is falling into the Sea of Ghosts, You're the one that recovered the staff of Magnus. Impressive. Talvis should finish his apprenticeship in a couple of decades. Come see me then. I think I could teach you a trick or two.
I've got that in my head now. That I could teach you a thing or two. Banger of a song. The funniest character in all of the Elder Scrolls. He's super dismissive. I kind of admire it. I haven't saved, and I'm doing a lot of thievery. I should probably save just in case he spots me and I get in trouble. Thank you, D-Mace. That is true. That is true, Northman. But then, if you listen to like nursery rhymes now and find out the meaning of them, all pretty horrifying. Manners are a bit lacking. I don't always mind that, BGC. I don't always mind it. I've said before, I quite like if someone's direct or kind of crass or kind of harsh, but they're always like that. I much prefer that to someone who is mercurial, because I can't. That makes me way more anxious around people if one day they're jokey and happy and the next day they're like they'll kick off at something that was completely fine the day before. I can't function around that kind of thing. It just puts me on edge. Whereas if someone's just baseline kind of mean, I'm like, okay, well, I know what your deal is and we can function around, you know, we can work around each other. Welcome back, Pastor Moles. You've missed very little. We are in Tel Mithrin. We just met Neloth, and I'm stealing lots from him. A hot dog, a sandwich? I would say so. I would say so. It's, you know, filling between two bits of bread. Some great dumbers in Skyrim. Ooh. That's cool, Tiara. Damn, does he have style. Is it really? That's what Wayne Rooney was saying, Pastor Moles. He was like, I want to know where he got that from. Ain't seen nothing yet. Oh. Please tell me that was a different one, Mechanical Mac. That is true, Northman. Hello, Karma Jockey. Strangely endearing arsehole. It is when you look at it, Rebel Ghoster. Oops. Hello, Paul. How are you today? It's nice to see you. What's that? I don't know if we had part one of either of these, and now I can't remember because I've taken them home, so I'm just going to steal all his books and hope that I don't have them. I think we do have the axe, man. A surprising way to become proficient with an axe. I'm pretty sure I already laughed at that. Oh, I don't know if we have this though. He is a busy man, isn't he? All this stuff. I don't think we have this. Or this. Or this. That's quite rare. Whoa, that's a really cool door. What's that noise, precious? Hello. It's not really worth it. I feel kind of bad. My man. He's just living off salt and flour. Oh, and potatoes. Never mind. He's set. Carrots. Okay, he's getting some fruit and veg. A lot of salt. Not the most varied diet. You Your boss costs around £450, but it's sold out everywhere. Wow. Literally everybody had the same thought when they looked at him in it. Dwight Schultz does an excellent job. Is that the voice actor comma jockey? Yeah, I mean, there's always been those people, Northman. Oh, definitely, Pat, definitely. I probably should not be impulse. Hey, I think you're in a great place to be impulse buying. You know, just occasionally. I hope everyone's proud of me that I'm not picking up everything. Just the things I need. Eyes twitching. He has so many enchanting tables. He is a very old... Yeah, I remember reading that. He told a funny joke once. Oh, honestly, Northman, absolutely ridiculous. Got in his house and afterwards all his stuff disappeared. He's like, that new person came to visit and all of my soul gems have gone. Then they tried to use my enchanting table. Nothing? Yes. Yes, Northman. Just miserable.
How am I supposed to get anything done with part of the tower withered like...
Oh, you can train me in enchanting. I'm at level 100
They are
actually.
off working on their pillar. Happens every night.
I bet he could.
Make them stop? Oh no, certainly not. At least not yet. Not until I've figured out what is going on.
That's not very nice.
Imagine the power of being able to command entire villages to do your
Very
bidding.
concerning statement.
Imagine what I
And that's
could
even more
do
concerning.
with that power.
I'm glad to hear it, Paul. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm not doing too badly. Sorry if I'm delayed answering you. I'm really confused because that's showing me... Okay. My vertical chat isn't showing up on my streaming software, so I've had to have it open on my phone. So it is... I might be a bit delayed in seeing it, but I'm doing well, thank you. Never been here before. It is... it's nice to see you, Noxious. I've been trying to find you and I couldn't remember the numbers that were after your name. I'm going to write it down now, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to find you again. How's the streaming been going? And this is a DLC. That might be why. Steal it all. Thank you. I just don't want to get overloaded. Oops, I'm so sorry.
It's as if Tel Mithrin is cursed. I'm running low on heartstones.
Oh, I did have some, but I took them
If you have any
home.
with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise,
Oh, we might have found some
tell
actually,
me
because I
where
did
you
mine,
might
didn't I?
find one.
I have a heartstone.
Excellent. I'll take it.
Excellent.
Here, have some septums. I don't know, but I mean to find out. I still have some research to do before I'll know anything for certain.
JT. I didn't intend to examine his dietary habits. I was just thrown by the fact that everything seemed to be salt or flour. Guess you could make some nice dough with it, but... I did, Pats. Everyone told me that when we came back to it. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh, I see, VGC. What do you have for
I suppose I
sale?
could dig up a staff or two for you.
Ooh, I don't want any, but I will still curiously... Why is
Mostly
it the
staffs.
worst?
They're my specialty.
He says staffs, not staves. That could answer the question. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if we have all of these. Unenchanted. What's a druch? Druch. A daedric? Can I make staffs? Probably not. That's cool. You have some scrolls. Is it too much to sell his scrolls back to him that I've just stolen? I don't think so, because he obviously needs them, so you're welcome. And I'm not going to buy those soul gems just yet, because we still have quite a few. Definitely Northman. Is there stretch? But for the eyes, I don't know what happens. Sometimes when I get tired, my eyelid does that. I hope it's not too distracting. Hello, Shelley. That was really loud. I'm sorry. How are you? Wagwan, Sneezy. Just general nonsense yapping. Oh, Batwoman, I didn't do the stretch. I'll do that in a second. Oh, what do you mean, yeah, the mic? Oh, that is nice. I wish mine went away. Yeah, that is true. Not to interfere yet. So I know what's going on, so I don't actually... Yeah. He's like, then I can learn what's going on, so I can do it too. Thank you for the hydrate, Eric. I appreciate it. Considered high level. Oh, okay. I see. Every night? 81 concurrent viewers. That's huge, Noxious. 13-hour stream. That's not a fluke. I think the more consistent you do it, the better YouTube understands you to push in the algorithm. That's massive. And 301 views out of that shows that a lot of people stuck around. Because you often have a lot lower concurrent viewers and higher views because more people are cycling through. So that's really a really good sign. Every night you must be exhausted. Might be a vegetarian. That's a good point. Good point. You can enchant staffs. But can I make a staff? I know I can enchant it, but can I make one? Hello, Oasis Haze. How are you? Most people won't accept stolen goods. That's a good point. We do almost have that perk now. Do we already have that perk? No. Yes, we do, I think, actually. One of my favourite is when an accent. Write an accent the way it sounds. Is that weird? As in write down how the accent sounds? Or just replicate them? Dynamite and whiskey. I'm glad to hear it, Shelley. Oh, nice, Sneezy. I bet JT's ready for it. They had to change the title, Challenge Rock Factory. Oh. Well, over here it means snow, doesn't it? Oh, nice, JT. Fun. Try going to a smith. Ooh, okay. Coffee. I think sometimes you might see it, rarely. If they need to convey it in a way that they can't, they might write it phonetically. But yeah, I guess maybe it is a bit more rare. You see it with Scots, literally like Scots language. They will write out phonetically. It's the best. Oh, that's really nice, Noxious. I'm glad to hear it. Hope you had a good nap. I just know you as the pro GTA Online. I didn't have any water. I still haven't done my stretch. I'm going to do a stretch now. I'm going to do a toe touch. If you want to join me, make sure you breathe through it and don't hurt yourselves. In my watch, you can enchant them. Thank you, Tiago. Do you think so, Biotic Games? Yeah, I usually do it for about 30 seconds and try not to push yourselves too hard. Hello, Pastor Moles. So I know I can enchant it, Karma Jockey. It's if I can actually craft staffs. Like he had a Daedric one and an ebony one. Could I use ebony ingot to make an ebony staff and then enchant it? It's not crucial, I'm just curious. 2 accounts. That's so cool. Don't be sorry, Northman. I'm interested. I appreciate it. Right, let's do a stretch. Nobody laugh at my socks. Oh, in the way. Thank you for the stretch, Batwoman. Sorry I took so long to get there. Oh, nice, Shelley. I've heard very good things about it. I'm glad that you like it so much. Is it like a once a week thing or a bit more frequent? Did I get it? Sorry, there's a hair caught my arm and it's annoying me. Quite stubborn. Got him. I appreciate hearing them, Northman. I don't think you can craft them. There are only 2 places. Nice. So I have Merwatch, which I'm pretty sure is one of those places. Goes my eye again. Yes, yeah, like a flow Northman. Ooh, how do you feel, Sneezy? Who's suit and tie all day long? Wears crazy socks. I appreciate that. My auntie's... I never know how to describe him because Lodger does not do him justice. Best friend, who's basically like part of our family. He always wears odd socks because it's his little rebellion to the world. Like, just way of not conforming is that he never wears a pair of socks, and I really appreciate that. It's just like a thing only he knows he's doing, but it's a small refusal to conform, and I like it. I just like my silly socks, and so I like them to match.
Not another
Hey, Nick, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I know it's this hand, but I keep hitting my microphone when I do that. You're very kind, thank you. I'm glad that went to Karma Jockey. Occasional intense grinding, yeah. A lot of money, nothing significant to spend it on. Nice, JT. That is true. That is true, Northman. That's fair enough. Every Monday. What a lovely way to start the week off. I honestly... Yeah. No, I don't take it as an insult. Even just the interest, I think, is good. It's fun. I have lots of people who just repeat things I say. I've learnt to not take it the wrong way. I do it as well. I'm sure I would do it if I heard you speak. Oh, nice, Sneezy. I did, Northman. Devastating. Apparently a really good egg as well. Really good human being. Quarter of the length of yours. Wow. Yeah, it must be so much nicer in the heat as well, Sneezy. Feel the breeze. I better hello, friends. I had to wear a suit. I would wear ridiculous socks that you couldn't see. A nice little private thing that keeps you. We need more whimsy. We need more whimsy in this world, you know. Oh, but I would love it. Dynamite whiskey. Yeah, exactly, Northman. Anyone see my... Stop it. Hello, Animus. How are you doing? It really is, Rebel Ghoster. Dare I say, the perfect blockbuster. He does know how to make them. Why am I here? Oh, you don't happen... No, you don't have any taproot. That would have been helpful. Oh, I can still talk to you, actually.
Up here. When the city of Vivek was destroyed, it took decades for us to rebuild. We are still but a shadow of our glorious past, but someday we will rise again.
Is that the same thing?
Red Mountain dominates the island. Every now and then, ash and debris from an eruption land on our shores.
So you can just keep telling me more and more. That's cool.
That's that, then.
That's that. So he sent me on a task. That sounded really loud in my ear. Can I steal the key from him and go in that back room? Is that unwise?
Clumsy oaf!
Excuse me. That's not very nice, is it? He doesn't have the key on him, damn it. Worth a try, wouldn't it? Also, I'm accident prone. I'm not clumsy. It's very mean. I love that animation. Oh, hello.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need? Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni
Just met
wizard.
him, actually. I don't know if you saw me float down.
In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how.
Magic.
No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin.
God, I'd like one of them.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Sorry. Oh, see you later. There she goes. She's a busy woman. She doesn't have time for me and my nonsense. Also, if you haven't seen it, Hunt for the Wilder People.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian and now it's running amok.
Okay.
Thank you. I was hoping you would. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
Okay, stop talking and I'll go and help. This makes sense. Oh. What? You don't get anything from it? That's outrageous. That's the courier. Where's my mate? Where's he gone? No. Is he inside? That courier's like, I don't get paid enough for this. Oh, I was saying Hunt for the Wilder People, which is before Taika Waititi blew up. It's a really gorgeous Kiwi film, and he's in it. He's phenomenal. I highly recommend it. I think I watched it on the plane on the way back from New Zealand. Olivia Zatori, thank you very much again for the jewels.
Have you dealt with the Ash Guardian?
I have, yes.
What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I don't have any gold to pay you with, but I can give you the staff.
Ooh.
Oh, it turns out that the spell requires a heart stone to cast properly. I didn't have one with me when I cast it. If you cast the spell without a heart stone, it attacks anything inside.
Why is he so quiet? I've already got a
Heart
heartstone.
stones are only found on Solstheim.
Oh.
Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago.
Interesting. Ooh. Can you?
Yes, but don't tell Master Neloth. I'd have to give him your payment.
Hmm. He can follow me when he's his apprentice. Nice.
I'd better get going.
Hmm. sorry, that have been looking at me. Hello, Seakeith. Thank you very much. How are you? And yes, it is my first playthrough, but I have put 400 hours into it now, so. Yeah. And so good in the first season of Peaky Blinders, Northman. Mimicking accents. Oh, honestly, Pasta Moles, me too. Not so much subconsciously, but like, it will come out at different times. His neighbour friends. Oh, sounds dreamy, Banana. I wish I had apple pie as frequently as you do. I have got to start baking again. Hello, Mr. Ferdinanda. You been seeing some mods? You can use the ethereal shout to just fall down, but the animation is so cool. How fun would it be, Stargarden? Although a nightmare in a skirt. Welcome home, Danny. No, nothing. I've just been yapping. Jake hasn't been in yet. Yeah, I'm still upset about that one, Dynamite and Whiskey. Although I am very accident prone, so a hoverboard would probably be pretty disastrous for me. Well, turns out Pastor was born in Tyrone. So, not far. He said he had to relearn it because he moved when he was 7. A giant traffic hazard. Are you trolling me, Northman? Because I mention it literally all the time. I was eating butter. Just cholesterol maxing. Pickpocket him to get... Oh, it's alright, I've got enough money. I did many different locations. Northman. Hello, El Magnifico, how are you doing? Cold butter. There's nothing more frustrating than trying to butter something when the butter's like solid. Yes. He was such a good actor. He's so good in Hunt for the Wilder People. It's beautiful, isn't it, Danny, the music? Up update. Okay, we'll go get Jake. Oh, thank you, Rebel Ghoster. I have to give a lot of credit to the editor extraordinaire, Texas, for those shorts. They are 95% his work. The rest of the percentage goes to the people who actually make the clips for me, which the most recent was Future. That sucks, Amalifco, I'm sorry. There you go. Yeah. Isn't it crazy, Pastor Miles? Apparently he had a New Zealand, Australian and Irish citizenship, which is impressive. Really, JT? Stop making me want to do another playthrough. Who goes through fried butter, anyone, Nick? And then, honestly, it's just crushing, Sneezy. True, that is true, El Magnifico. It's my toast that's the problem. Slice of cold butter. Right, I'm going to go and get Jake. I will be right back. Ouch, I just pulled all my hair out. I might run to the bathroom while I'm there. Oh, should I then wait 8 minutes so the adverts are on? That'd be better, wouldn't it? We'll play until the adverts, and then I will run to the bathroom and bring Jake back with me. Wait, but you're also waiting for another game, JT, that I've now forgotten. I know you're one of the team Resident Evil, but I feel like there's something else, so I'll never get to it if I do another BG3 playthrough. Breaded a slice of butter. I feel like as a student, probably I've found a way to do that. Oh, I know, Dynamite and Whiskey. I saw it before I went to bed. It's such a good film. It's such a perfect blockbuster, it really is. No way. God, I'm joking. I love... It's so frustrating sometimes and so ridiculous, but that is the magic of Skyrim. Definitely. Resident Evil 2 Metro. I wear many hats, and you 100% achievement run most of them too. You have really planted the seed of Metro. Goes to my local bar. No way! He was also in the Pacific. He was phenomenal in the Pacific. He was Eugene Sledge, I believe. Naomi, what's his English? Yeah, they're good at it, aren't they? Hello, Stobbles. Very well, thank you. It's nice to see you. I hope that you're keeping well. Wolf Among Us was great. 2033. That's the more recent one, isn't it, Pastor Miles? Have you played the first two before? A bit of a breaking issue. I like when you watch them do the 60-metre indoor sprint and they all just jump into that mat at the end. You don't have to learn to be one, you just are. D-Mace has gifted the title. Every achievement in the Metro series except being Exodus. Oh, wait, 2033 is the first one. I'm being silly. It's Exodus that's the other one. Iron Man mode. Iron Man mode. Because of spoilers. This does a lot of work. Oh, that's awesome, Dynamite and Whiskey. I've heard it's good, Animus. I've heard it's a good one. I think I bought it for my brother, actually, when we were younger, and I just watched the Pacific. Well, I threw my ring on the floor. Oh, I don't know, actually, Pat. Should be asleep, but am well. Welcome to the club. Not that I should be asleep. Well, I mean, ideally, but I hope you get some sleep soon, and I'm glad that you're doing well. Swin. Yes, great shout. He was Stargarden. He was John from Queen, whose name I can't remember.
I trust you're not planning.
I've met Rami Malek. He is a lovely, lovely human being. Is it the mushrooms making that noise? Okay, let's go back to our mate in the excavation site, because he did say to make haste, and I did not make haste. I instead investigated the inside of a mushroom for quite a while. Hello, Symbiel. Sorry, I my vertical chat isn't showing up in my streaming software, so I have it on my phone in front of me, but it means I'm a bit slow to respond. How are you? And I do remember, Resident Evil is not too far off on the small games list. It's we're going to finish Uncharted 3, then we'll play Halo 2, and then it's Resident Evil 2 after that. And then if it doesn't scare me to death, we'll probably play, I think it was Resident Evil 4 that I was supposed to play next. But how are you? I hope that you are well. Can get into it. Do you think it was too open and too, or just not your vibe? Ooh, it's packed away. Nice, I'm glad you've got that as a backup. He really did. No, I haven't gone yet because I was waiting for the break, Tiara, and then I'll run to the bathroom and bring him back on my way back. At my old job, he came in because he ordered some clothes from there, and he came in to chat about them. They weren't even actually ready to pick up, or I don't think all of them were ready to pick up. And he'd come in and my boss was like, she doesn't care about like anybody famous or anything, but she was like, he's actually just incredibly lovely, like unbelievably nice. And he came in then one of the days when I was working there, and just like nicer than even, like, you don't have to be nice anymore when you're him, do you know what I mean? Like, you kind of get used to celebrities being knobs, and he was nicer than any ordinary person that I have served. Like, took such a, I know it's obviously probably he's a good actor. But just like took a proper interest in everything everybody was saying and remembered things. And she mentioned that I was going to go and work at Glastonbury, and he was going, he'd not been before, so he was like, oh, can you tell me, like, give me some tips and stuff. And she was like, I should give you the clothes so that you can take them to meet him there. And I was like, I'm going to level with you, you're going to be in a very different part of the festival than I'm going to be in, because there's nice VIP bits. But yeah, he just was very, very friendly and hung around for a while and just proper, it was like talking to a normal person, do you know what I mean? We're just fighting because we do different types of magic. Oops, I actually meant to hit the cryomancer, but I saved you. Bruh. Got him on the run. Calm is ironic, really, isn't it? Can I collect any of the bone arrows that... Oh, buddy. I thought I'd killed him for a second. Restoration, heal other. Any of the bone arrows that I whiffed there, or no? Okay. Oh my word. Come here, Spriggan. No taproot? He'll get up again in a minute. He can heal from this one himself. What were we saying? The sweet disturbing sound of Nirnroot. So distracting. Joe who played Tim. Sneezy, you should treat yourself. John Bassline. Oh, also, when I watched that when I was like 15, unbelievably handsome JT. Yes, such a good actor, Stargarden. I've heard only good things, Dynamite and Whiskey. Basically a perfect game. Ooh, okay. We're nearly at the adverts. It really is nice to be nice, isn't it, Stobbles? It really is. I think we have a society that doesn't necessarily always laud or reward it. And actually, there's nothing better than helping someone. Like, there's no nicer feeling than improving someone's day in some way. Hello, Yamana guy. It is better. That kind of, yeah. Genuine, like, that's what it was, D-Mace. It honestly felt like, I think because everyone was so unbothered, and it must be kind of nice. Because I feel like it's hard to be normal when you're famous, especially when you've won an Oscar. Hello, TTV Joe BW. Thank you very much for following. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Because you must just be surrounded by sycophants most of the time. I saw that interview with, I don't know if you've seen it recently, with Mick Jagger, where he basically was like laughing about the fact that he's not normal and that it's very hard to be when you're his level of famous. Oh, I've heard he's pretty decent, Northman. But hey, Harold, thank you so much for the jewels. Let me write them down and then I will run off. I'm going to go get my my dog to come and say hi. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Wasn't his twin brother. Be nice, cost less. Really nice ones. It's called Les Animaux, Pastor Moles.
You're joking.
Hey! D-Mace, thank you so much for gifting to Stobbles. Stobbles, I'm very glad. The favour has been repaid. Sort of. That is lovely of you, D-Mace. Thank you so much for gifting the sub. Gog just got up. Hello, Robin's Bank. Very well, thank you. How are you? No thought. He just has the bop. Yeah, exactly, Star Garden. That is wild, JT. Jog to my dog. 100% dynamite and whiskey, 100%. Right, I'm going to run to the bathroom and then I will return with Jake. Hello, Jordan, welcome in. How are you? True, very true, dynamite and whiskey, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me actually, Northman, that doesn't surprise me. Right, I'm just going to run. BRB. Sorry. Oops, good catch. Up scratch. Oh baby, oh. Big yawn. back. Yeah? I think that's scary. Yeah? Yeah, come in. Right, I'll just take him back. What? 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 Come on. Come on. Best co-star ever. Hello, Sisu. How are you? Where are we? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Oh, Jordan, I'm so sorry. You certainly are, Sisu. You certainly are. How's your day been? Shut up. Dark urchin. Scarecrow short's nice. Is Mantis chair plotting to steal my soul? Yeah. Oh my goodness. The truth is revealed, Todd. How are you?
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey! Gohan, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You legend. Appreciate it. I know what you mean, Northman, definitely. I mean, look at Brad Pitt. That's so sweet, Dynamite and Whiskey. I hope they behave themselves. Ugh. Any a good boy? 1.3k views. Oh wait, where are we? That's insane, Noxious. That's so good. Well done. A few squirrels and a rabbit. Very sweet. Does a good shake hands, doesn't he? Sir Jake the Brave. Hello, Memphis Steve. How are you? One part of the year. Yeah. I hope you can get one. Dynamite and Whiskey. All stream requirements met. Is Jake the bestest boy? Come on, 8-ball. Mayhaps. Very diplomatic. He had a good day. My mum walked him earlier. I don't think he's had any shenanigans. I think he's been a pretty good boy. No Patrick today, just a standard day. I might be walking him tomorrow. Depends. I mean, I probably should just get some exercise, but it will probably be later because of the heat. He's had a very standard day. Oh, wow. I've been stressed about it, Jen. He has got such a sweet face. I just wish he wasn't so stressed by things. Like then, you could see he's still a bit nervous because he's like, what do you expect of me? I just want to give him a cuddle. A refund. That's very kind of you, Stubbles. Hey, nice, Pat.
You're joking.
Ever said that?
Not another one?
Reels, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You guys are far too lovely. I really appreciate it, thank you. I hope that you're all doing excellently and that the heat's not too bad. Hey, Austin. I'm glad you got to see him. I just saw that puzzle. Look deep in your heart and you will see the answer. That doesn't help me. First priority, fair. Fair enough, Jordan. I mean, it would take a lot, I think, after that. I think so. Roshki, thank you so much for the jewels. I really appreciate it. I need to write you down. Oops. Hello, Bionic Woman. I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
You're joking. Not another one?
Stobbles, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is so lovely of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm very glad that you were gifted earlier. Thank you, friends. Yeah, you absolute legend. There are so many, especially for such a small place, Dynamite and Whiskey. Woohoo! Thank you, Nick. It was for the game. Sorry, Jordan. I said I have actually broken quite a few of them, and I need to basically cut them all down and make them shorter so they can grow again. But now I'm tempted to keep them on, try to keep them going until Wednesday. That's really cool, Dynamite Whiskey. You make it really clear the way that you write them out. It does help. Not too many. Give me 1 second because I'm trying to catch up on this one as well. I hope he does, Harold. And you're fine for missing the streams. You never need to worry about it. I hope that you've been good busy. You all need to stop talking about me when I'm not here. Oh, I just scrolled by accident. It is absolutely not. It's the, hey, Northman, thank you so much. No worries, Bionic Woman, no worries. It's because YouTube doesn't tell me who gifted jewels, and so if I don't write them down, I can't thank people. And I'm really sorry if people gift them while I'm not here, because it just won't tell me. Wait, where's? Thank you, Roshki. I'm sorry as well, though. Let me catch up. I was nearly there, I promise. I'm trying not to sneeze. Needs to get it together. Welcome back, TJ. I'm doing good. How are you? Mayhaps, just about. I'm gonna sneeze. Wow. That was a sudden one. We must shame. That's a tough one. X-Quad, go on. I appreciate it, Austin. I hope work's going alright. Yeah, I do, Northman. Let's see. Nice. You will get there, Noxious. It all adds up. Especially with it building so quickly. Show random photo. Any specific requests, D-Mace? Yeah, he's always like that, Northman. Hey, James. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? I'm very glad you got one. Legend Stopples. It shows, Dynamite Whiskey. Hey, Hugo's made it clear, Steezy. Thank you for the blessings. Ooh, that's exciting, Jordan. Sneeze themselves into another scene. It's because I can lean off camera, whereas if I lean this way on this scene, I'm still on camera. I'm not surprised, Jordan. He was frightening. Classic Killer Kira. Okay, let's see what we've got. Because I do actually have my drive plugged in for once. So we can see, we can find some bangers before we get back into the game. Ooh. I might regret this, but I do have my album called Hilarious. It's opened over there, which is unhelpful. We can have a very cringy teenage photo from that album. The thing is, it used to be that you would literally get together to take photos, so I can't tell you how many completely pointless pictures I have that were saved for some reason. I mean, possible emotes coming up here that I hadn't even considered before. And also, I don't want to out loads of my friends who have no idea that I'm streaming and probably don't want to be on the internet. Trying to find some decent ones that are funny enough. That's a really cute one of my old dog that I want to do. And then I can see if I can find some good Margate. I don't know if I took any Margate photos on my camera or if they were all on my... Do you know, I probably haven't taken them off my camera yet. That's the problem. So that I think they're all on my phone. And then we've got one. I'm trying to find one of Bailey, who's my dog before Jake. Was that in Croatia? I think it was. Throw that one in there. Ooh, there are some New Zealand photos here. As Northman said that I hadn't mentioned it, I'll just show that one as well because it's a good one. That's just a nice little random selection. Let's get these ready. I'm going to make them full screen because funnier that way. So we've got some 2 classic embarrassing me as a teenager photos, and then one of my dog and 2 landscapes. One's in Croatia, one's in New Zealand, so just a random selection. When I sneeze it sounds like I'm going to blow the house down. Oh, thank you, Pastor Wells. I appreciate that. Show me, hang on. Leah, well, it's so lovely to have you. I hope that you're well. Thank you, Rashki. Hello, Starstruck Canuck. How are you doing? I appreciate it, Pastor Miles. I missed this. That's alright, James. Chaos. Hey, appreciate it, Starstruck Canuck. Fantastic. I'm very glad to hear that, Leah. Forgot that the Belgium team been lurking most of the time. Oh, I mean, I really appreciate the lurk, James. I hope you didn't feel called out of it. I always appreciate people lurking. And thank you for saying so. That's kind of you. This better be funny. It might not be that funny now, and I'm scared. So all of my old school friends, I don't really see that much anymore. Dynamite and Whiskey. To be honest, most people, my family know because they see me on the daily, but a lot of my older friends I'm not that close to, so they don't really know about it. I think I'd feel weird if they did know, but my close friends do, my uni lot. Don't know what I do for a living. I mean, I have close friends who they've explained to me, I still don't understand what they do. Hello, Welsh Dragon, welcome in. You sick. Thank you very much for the jewels. I appreciate it. I don't think I've written you down. Besides the membership. Of course, Leah. Voice at medieval times. Hey, that sounds so fun. I hope you had a good time. They really do, Tiara. Oof, sneezy. Okay, is everyone ready? This is the super cringe teenage. This was on the family PC that was in the front room, by the way, and I was just like, yeah, that's a great background, why not? Let's do, a pensive, and I've straightened my hair, so we're taking a photo. That is a hairdo. It's certainly a fringe, isn't it? Exactly, Pastor Moles. That's, you know, so many emotions that you have to handle. Wrong superhero. I loved that t-shirt. I loved it. I don't actually know where it went. Oh, nice, Tiara. And then nope, that's the wrong one. We won't go any further because that's not me. This is the other one I thought you guys might really enjoy. I uploaded this to Facebook and I left it there because I used to have a rule that if I took a photo and I thought it was funny, I had to upload it because otherwise I was being vain and like worried what people thought of me. Hey Leah, thank you so much for the jewels. Sunshine is very fitting for you. I need to write you down. Oops. Appreciate it very much, thank you. Hello Etheline, so sorry that you've come in during a photo redeem, but welcome. At Bevan, El Magnifico. With the dark lips. We were making fun, like we were taking the mick here. Not making fun, but like, this is not a serious pose. I just grabbed the camera. But yeah, if I took a picture, I was like, we have to upload it because it's funny. And then I would always regret it. And then this is my dog Amber, looking pretty. Dog. I know. Isn't she gorgeous? She used to break my heart. This is when she's like 14, 15. When she was very much in her Duchess phase. Oh, it looks like I'm giving her a haircut actually, because I can see her fluff on the ground. So I was probably giving her a haircut and she was being awkward and then looks like that. Wasn't she gorgeous? That's Amber. She was our first family dog and the love of my life until both Jake and Bailey also became the loves of my life. And then this was a really cute picture I found from Croatia. It could either be Split or Hvar. I'm not sure which one. I think possibly Hvar. Unless this was before we got the boat to Hvar. But purdy. Have dots for eyebrows. That's such a good description. So cute. It's pretty, isn't it? It's Hvar. You know it well. Even back then, when I posted my pictures to Instagram, I said we didn't have to go Hvar to have fun. So unfortunately, I have always been like this. One of the most expensive places I've been. I had to not eat some meals. It was that bad. And then this was New Zealand. Which again, absolutely just made up country. Absolutely not real. Can't fathom that that's a genuine place. I think this might be Tekapo, or it could be on the way to Tekapo, so that could be the mountain range that has Aoraki. That's terrible. I know, I'm so sorry. Isn't it? I think those are the Beacons Mountains. Reals. Very accurate, not real. Just not real. It's unfathomably gorgeous. But yeah, thank you for the redeem. I really appreciate it, D-Mace. I hope that was satisfying, even though it was a completely random selection. That's on the way to Mordor, I recognise it. I love that subreddit, Etheline. It's so funny. You should, Pastor Moles. You have my envy. Where those mountains were. Hey! Thank you, Starstruck Canuck, for the jewels. I really appreciate it. The cover photo on YouTube is, yeah. The profile picture is for my friend's wedding, but the cover photo is from New Zealand. Thank you, Shelley. Appreciate it. Of course, D-Mace. Thank you for redeeming. Something we learn. I think some people find it more natural, but I think it is It is something we can always learn more of, James, for sure. A hay bale at the bottom of that church, definitely Roshki, definitely. That's Middle-earth, sorry, so sorry. Hola Dungeon Beth, how are you? That's amazing, Starstruck. That sounds so good.
Not another one?
Hey, Dynamite and Whiskey, thank you again so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. You guys are too kind. I'm just trying to catch up with the vertical as well. I can send a duck? Of course, Leah, don't you worry. You take care. It was lovely to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hello, Peter. How are you? I just need to write. Oops. I'm worried my phone's going to die before the end of the stream, and then I won't be able to see who's gifted. You sleep well, Batwoman. Get good rest. I hope it's nice and cool. We went at the very end of September. I was there for October and November, which is spring. It was a really nice time to be there. It gets really busy over their summer, our winter. That's like peak tourist season. So either autumn or spring are probably good times to go because the weather's still quite balanced. But it's less busy. It was really, really nice. I don't know if that's the advice still. Stuck for the fort. Yeah. Me too. I get it, Sneezy. I get it. Big name players. Nice. That sounds promising, Jen. We certainly do, D-Mace. I don't know how. I'm so fortunate that this is where the legends gather. Get some good rest, Stargarden. I hope you sleep well. Thank you very much for your company. Right. There will and won't be signs. Where was I going? Oh, back to our buddy. So I need to go southwest. I didn't close down anything on my phone, which was silly. Ooh, how are you finding it, Peter? I am, unfortunately, unpleasant name. That's a really good way of putting it, James, yeah. I think you're right. I'm very well, thank you, Peter. I'm very well. I'm glad to hear that you are too. I really like it, Welsh Dragon. I keep thinking that I'm going to explore it, like we're going to get more explored because it's not very big. And then one, I get distracted. And two, there's a lot to see, even though it's not obviously anywhere near as big as the Skyrim map. So it's really cool. It's obviously familiar in some ways, and yet also so distinct. I really like it. Slime mantra. It's been 6 hours. Help. What sort of a game is it, Banana? Southwest? Southwesterly? Isn't that a place on Earth, Jordan? I'm really sorry. Chitin. Oh no, that is different. Ooh, I'll chop a leg. I don't want to eat its leg. It's within a day's drive. Nice description. Ow! Excuse me? What's your problem?
That's your best, huh? Yeah. God, no. No more.
Where did you come and what was your problem? I just said, where did you come? I didn't finish the... Well, I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. I wish... I think it's just all of you guys, teammates. As opposed to hell. Making money and exploring. I'm listening. Oh, of course it is. Sorry. I look at it and I want to say chitin, and I'm probably going to say chitin every single time. What came first, the chitin or the egg, you know? Kira. Is good eating? Hello, Laszlo. It goes. I keep getting distracted, but it goes. How are you?
Oh, it's you.
Yes, you sent me the letter and told me to hurry. That is how it's supposed to be, Sneezy. I just can't remember. Your next Twitch tag. Maybe, Harold. I don't feel like I did, though. Keep coming back. I mean, it's obviously the one that suits you. It's not too personal, James. The worst time I got angry. I used to have quite a temper as a kid.
Something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor. Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though.
Wasn't he like super passionate before I got here? What's happened? Okay. Well, this looks like it's going to be fun, doesn't it? And everyone's dead, so that's encouraging. Practically make themselves. Staying cool. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sorry that you are also in the heat. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. It's becoming nepotism now, isn't it? The top football. Tippins. Yeah, one of them, JT. About football, maybe. I mean, I've told the story about when I bit my brother's PlayStation controller when I was playing Crash Bandicoot. That's one of my less proud moments. We definitely used to argue a lot as kids. Not a lot, but we had some bad arguments. And same... I feel like that's when I used to lose my temper more when I was younger. A couple of like silly fights over the park. And then probably in the road at work when I first started I found it harder to cope with straight abuse on like no sleep. I don't know, I feel like I didn't have as good control over my temper when I was younger. I used to lose it more. So there's probably times then. But it's less frequent now that I'm older. I nearly had a couple of like fights with people out on nights out if they were being aggressive towards my friends, and then I caught myself every time being like, this is stupid, what are you doing? But those would probably be my examples. And then the rest of the time it's just like, you know, getting caught up in an argument that then afterwards you wish you had kind of focused on the person rather than the subject of the discussion. Like, it matters a lot less. I don't know if that answers your question, James. But yeah, I am also, football does bring out the worst of me. I'll find out much later. Hello Neville, welcome in. How's your day been? At Mario Kart? Understandable. One of my friends at work called it communist racing because he said the fact that when you're in front you get punished by getting worse items really cracked me up. He was fuming. I was like, yeah, it's more fair. Yes, that's me, Puff Smiles. Being like the female Simon. I could sometimes be a bit Simon-y, but yeah, very Will, unfortunately. Tomorrow it's going to get to... Oh, Dynamite and Whiskey, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can shelter from it most of the day. Me and the PlayStation controller, yeah, we did have many a discussion. I'm glad to hear it, Neville. Ooh, okay. That is true, Dynamite and Whiskey. I really appreciate it, Stubbles. It's been lovely to have you here. Thank you again for the subs. That is unbelievably generous of you. And not a requirement. Get good rest. I hope it is restorative. Ooh, this song's nice. Imagining you very angry and it's freaked me out. I did used to be quiet. My mum said... Well, my brother always said that when my... I think one of my nannies used to do it as well. When my mouth goes into like a straight line, that's when he was like, I'm in danger. If he was winding me up, he would keep pushing and pushing and pushing, and then if my mouth was in like a straight line, he was like, okay, I'm going to stop now. That is Communist Racing. I have thought about it, Noxious. I just... When I was cat sitting, and then especially last week, it all got on top of me so much that I barely streamed. And so, because I've got 3 games on the go at the moment, the idea of bringing something else in is a little bit overwhelming. So I need to kind of get back to a baseline with my streaming, and then I can think about doing it, because it does seem really fun. I know a lot of people are really enjoying it. Well, there's 20 months between us, past Miles. He's older than me. Shutting down the PS3 store at the end of this month. Crash Bandicoot, Tomb Raider 1 and 2, and Silent Hill. Oh, living the dream, Elise. You're a tech wizard. Feeding the chick. Begging and squealing. They are the noisiest birds, Neville. That sounds quite cute, though. I'm glad it's been a good day. Keeping a temper under. Yep, that's what we'll say. It's that, D-Mace. We'll say it's that. I'm also one of those people who sometimes when I get really angry I cry, and that makes me really cross, because I'm like, I'm not sad, I'm just really angry. I get it, Dynamite Whiskey. I mean, they don't slow you down, they just don't reward you. Oh, you weren't supposed to have hurt me. Okay. Hey, Jason, thank you so much for the jewels. Appreciate it. I've got to write you down. Relatable. I'm glad to hear it. Nah, that's fair, Harold. That's fair. Shit, not the egg would make it good. Only if you say it wrong, though, Badger Goose. That's the problem. Brisket on the go. Oh. I appreciate it very much, Starstruck, and I hope your brisket goes well. Appreciate it. Thank you. And yes, it will be Halo when we finish Uncharted, so not too far off. Definitely like Simon at school. True. Didn't you have 2 others as well from the same team? A lot for standing posh. £250? Is it really, Sneezy? I'm glad you got good rest, Elise. No one called me briefcase. Wow. That is... I mean, good for them, Noxious. Good for them. Same difference. We used to fight a lot. We were pretty good, but then occasionally... Like, we were really close, but I just remember a couple of times, like, physically fighting. We got caught fighting in here once. My mum walked in and she'd never seen us do it before. We were literally, like, wrestling each other on the floor. I don't even know what it was over. Probably the PlayStation. But that was quite rare. Usually, we were pretty good. But yeah, sometimes, when they're that close in age and you're with them all the time, they just wind you up like nobody else can. It's cool that you have the same difference. Are you older or younger, Pastor Miles? Yeah, exactly. Dynamite Whiskey. They make it harder for them. Hey, Rachel. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for the Hydrate Valhalla. Did you stream? Back to Halo. So we've got Halo 2 once we finish Uncharted 3. Six players had fathers that played professionally. 3 of them on the national team. That is wild. Oh, so that's why In-Betweeners was so good, Northman, because we all know each of those boys. The Irish. Yeah, that is my excuse. I've got Irish on one side and I have some Sicilian on the other side, so it was always going to be a bit of a fiery mixture, and some Scottish. So, who's better at wrestling? I think we unfortunately know that my brother won that one. Eventually, I had to let her win. My brother never got that memo, unfortunately. Duelist? Oh, I hope it went well. I'm doing all right, thank you. It's nice to see you. I haven't been back to the... I mean, I haven't really been outside. I do have to go into town tomorrow, though, so I could go to the health food store and have a look at it. I am supposed to be trying some lion's mane, actually. Yeah. I did hear about that, Sneezy, and I never wanted to besmirch my enjoyment by looking at it. I mean, it's so incredibly British in its humour. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, that poor miner. We hired these people. I feel terrible. I mean, it's not going to stop me from looting their bodies, but I do feel terrible. Oh, you saw me. Okay, well that's less than ideal. It's well annoying when they do it back. Oh, he's dead. You alright, Gog? I can't see anything. That means there's a Death Lord if someone's shouting, doesn't it? Or not. We alright, buds? We all okay? Ooh. There we go. That'll do it. I heard it open behind me. Whoops. I did not mean to turn it that far. So close. The In-Betweeners was about kids in like... Were they in 6th form? I feel like they were in 6th form. So like 17 or 18 years old. And it was 4 friends who... and basically their misadventures as they grew up and tried to, you know, be popular. And it was 3 seasons and then they made 2 films. And... I cannot explain to you how perfectly, obviously it's a bit exaggerated, but how perfectly it sums up being at school in, at least in England, I would assume Britain, between like 2008 to kind of 2012, 14, it is the perfect, is the word zeitgeist, cultural zeitgeist. And it's phenomenal. Makes a child angry enough to bite. I mean, Crash Bandicoot is uniquely frustrating, I think, the first one. Oh wow, Northman. Had a few fights that went a bit far. Yeah. Definitely, D-Mace. And you can hurt each other. Like, you know what they're more self-conscious about than anyone else, so it's just sibling stuff, isn't it? I've seen stuff since where like tweets that are like, it's funny because now I look at my sister and I would crawl across hot coals for her, but when I was younger I tried to rip her hair out over a hair scrunchie or like something ridiculous like that. You look at them and you're like, I have never contained so much love and so much anger towards one person. These are Welsh miners. Oh, I'm so sorry, Welsh Dragon. And it's fantastic to see. I mean, it must be for a Norwegian. It's very frightening to see as an opponent. All sorted. Yeah, definitely. It happens, Northman. It does happen. Coming of age. Perfect. Thank you, Welsh Dragon. There's always... Yeah. Yeah, we laugh at, like, the people and the situation. Whereas we studied it in media, a lot of US sitcoms were more aspirational. At least either the people or their situation. And you laugh like they're funny. That's what you're laughing at. Whereas UK sitcoms, everyone's like, look at how terrible it is. Yeah, it was perfect. It does have a good soundtrack. Would I, Sneezy? The worst and the best. The blurst, just like Paddy. Head of Brighton. Wow. That's so funny, Possibles. I would have been like, that's a smart kid. Well, exactly. It's actually really smart, Amwinifco. At their best and their worst, 100%. My favourite thing on the planet. That's so sweet. I mean, I am also obsessed with my brother's nephews. They are my favourite things. He's less of a pain in the arse now, to be fair. Yeah. Or like Friends versus... I don't even know if we have a good equivalent. Probably, what was that? Like, I don't know, men behaving badly or... Yes, I will take you. I can always jettison them if I need to, but I haven't been looting that much. So I shouldn't be too overloaded. I thought that was a... Ooh. I think things have changed as well. It's definitely a very 90s thing. Things have shifted a bit. But it's still like people are funny. Oops. I do need to watch that Animus. He yeeted his chair. Oh, that's sweet, Northman. Hello, Red Squirrel. Hopefully nobody ever will. It takes a lot these days to get me there. Well, that's not quite true, but properly angry, it takes a lot to get me there. I can get quite annoyed by stuff and I get quite upset talking about certain things. But actual proper anger I haven't felt for quite a while. Irony. She makes poor choices. That's very sweet, Pastor Miles. I imagine that's probably how my brother feels. So good though, Garn, so good. Hey! I don't know what that means, but that sounds fun, Spencer. Nice to see you. I'm very well, thank you. Very well. Everything is worse. Thank you very much, Red Squirrel. I appreciate it a lot. Which one, Uncle Ben? Not really, James. I was very fortunate. I didn't really get bullied at all. I was very lucky. I mean, just, you know, nothing coordinated. Count myself very lucky. Hello, Blake. Sorry, I still have to catch up with the vertical on my phone. Oh, it was so good, James. Literally watching the episodes, and then you'd walk in and everybody's doing that, "Oh, friend," or whatever came out from that episode that week. I'm doing all right, thank you, Peter. I'm doing all right. I feel like there can be a divide, Animus. I think it's not as black and white as people think, but there definitely, you see it a lot online. Some things just don't get picked up in the same way. The microphone. Oh, really? So I need to be careful about eating when you're in stream. Dynamite and whiskey. Noted. That's fine, can't say I blame them. Oh, that's, yeah. Stuff like that, Shelley, is just... It would drive me to distraction now as an adult. Okay, let's see, shall we? What's going on in here? Ooh. Special boots. Ooh. Starts with an A. Water walking. If you wear any 4 relics of Azidal, plus 10 enchanting. Ooh. So we can make some really strong items. Thank you again, Red Squirrel, for the jewels. You are very, very kind. Let me write these down. I still need to go out and get Jake's ice cream. Car friend. Oh, football friend. Stand at a desk at the entrance of a barracks. Ooh. That does sound fun. It's quite satisfying. That is lovely, Shelley. No wonder you are such a warm person. It needs to be cold again. Is it really rough where you are, Rachel? That's very fun, Spencer. Probably eat sort of proper. I don't know about that. I've been told I was eating popcorn once in a Discord call, and it was described as absolutely going to town on it, which was embarrassing because I wasn't even paying attention. So no, I'm not El Magnifico. Sometimes it's just fun to live life on the edge, isn't it? Not at 2 in the morning. I need to go out when it's an acceptable time, Steezy. Oh yeah, definitely Animus. Just like we don't all have bad teeth. True. I'm going to call it as I hear it. Okay. That was a very cool piece of kit, and I'm very excited. Is this everything? So there is another room, but only one. Okay. Where's the door? So much fluff. Is it fluff, or is it just hay fever telling me? No, that's definitely fluff. There's something going on. quite warm. I'm sorry, Rachel. I hope it eases off. What day is it today? Oh, you off today? Oh, Sneezy, I'm sorry. There was an American peep show, wasn't there? They did. Hey, buds, I got some news.
Any luck?
Hell yeah.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners.
Are we going to send
Won't
more
be
people to their
easy,
deaths?
seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 sequins to hire replacements. I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you
Dig
get
up is a bad choice of
See
words.
how we're doing.
No, I don't want to rest. I want to steal. Ah. Volume 19 and 20. Good God. Prolific writer. I've not seen that one, Eric. Logo on the foam. Wait, is this a peep show reference I don't get because I'm uncultured swine? Oh, Shelley. Oh, I see, Animus. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Are you sure you don't make those rules? Turn it into comedy, which is a very tough ask. In the Fable game. Thank you for the hydrate, Pat. Appreciate it. Okay. Moving on to Solstheim next, chasing after vague rumours of this Colbjorn barrow. My patron seems confident we can find the relics of Arzadel out here. I guess we're not telling him that we did find one. I'm a bit sceptical, but so long as he pays well, I'll dig wherever the old coot likes. Initial prospects look poor, to say the least. I was sure I had my map wrong at first, until it became clear that the place had just been lost to the ash. I'll dig out as much as I can, maybe see if I can recruit some of the local residents to help me out. I haven't seen anyone since I got out of Raven Rock, but I keep hearing conversations and whispers around me. Oh, didn't we read this? And I just didn't take it for some reason. This excavation is going to be one of the harder ones, I can tell. Hired some diggers out of Raven Rock. They all said they were experienced miners, but I guess they're not used to running into trouble as they dig. In a place like this, you never know what was buried long ago, and have to be ready for whatever you come across. In any case, there were some unfortunate losses when the sleeping dead weren't quite sleeping and weren't quite dead. Operation is stalled unless my friendly partner is able to find enough coin for us to hire some replacements. Maybe it's time to take up a collection from the constant spectators who gather to mock me. I feel like he doesn't need a whole diary for those 2 pages, but I'll let the man live. Okay, where should we go next? We've gone this way. Oh, we need to go to the Sunstone, actually. I am curious what this is, though. Ah, that sounds unfortunate. I'm going to go. Wait, where am I? I think I'm missing messages. You sleep well, Pat. Get some good rest. I did read it. I did read it, North, when I responded. think we have quite a lot of creep cluster back at the house. This one is very bouncy. I like it. Can we actually get in, or is it a mystery? Are you a mystery to me? You are. That's outrageous. My good friend Scritch, who usually has to carry that pickaxe and is probably relieved that I haven't been asking that of him for a while. Is this going to be a whole fort or just a... Oh, is this where the entrance is? Ooh! Wait, is this not where I just was? No. Uh-oh. Don't set me on fire. What did he just do with his hand? I did not enjoy it. Is this it? Oh. Okay, I guess. Oh, another one. Another one! Stop setting me on fire, I don't like it. Gog coming in for glory at the end there. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, now which direction? Diagonally. Southeast is where we're heading. I mean, I can see it. Is it still working past walls? Yeah, I can't see it other than on the chat, which is super annoying. And also, I'm gonna have to keep my phone on low, otherwise, actually, I think I've got a charger over there. Give me 1 second. I'm not going to be able to see the vertical chat for a bit because my phone's on 4%, so I've had to whack it on charge, and that is out of my eye line. So I'm really sorry if I'm ignoring you on the vertical chat, but I can't see it at the moment. I'll try to click over every now and again. Ooh! Happy birthday for tomorrow, Spencer. Do you have any fun plans? Why won't my chair go further forward? And age is just a number. Frostblast shout. Ooh, interesting. I don't have... Oh, actually I might do. I might have Frost Breath unlocked. So many orbital. Platform... I'm not going to say it. How are you? You're better at this than I am, JT. Yeah, the YouTube vertical... I mean, there is also the YouTube horizontal stream, which I can see for some strange reason. Excuse me, I need your taproot. Stop running away. Actually, it's not going to give me taproot, is it? It's going to give me burnt friggin' wood or whatever it is. Ow. They do go out with a bang, quite literally. I'm going northeast, even though I said I needed to go southeast. Clever. Clever me. Clever girl. I'm afraid, because of the way you've couched it, Sneezy. Alright, chill out, mate. So spins a lot over here. Could you get out from under the tree? Because it's actually really hard to fight you under there. Thank you. Okay. What was his problem? What is everyone's problem? Why do I keep getting attacked by random people? Who have I upset and when? It does look cool, doesn't it, the Silt Strider? Silt Strider? Did I just make that up? Ooh! A waterfall. Just quickly. Hey, Eric, thank you very much for the jewels. I appreciate it. I can't write it down right now. I need those forms, so I can't write on that. Don't let me forget. But thank you very much for the jewels, Eric. I appreciate it. Live in the stream. I love it. How have I not used that yet? I'm glad to hear it though, Orbital. 102-year-old wife. I'm glad you followed the thread though, Dick. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Someone that is running away. Hey! They attacked me first. I don't know what to tell you. I like that introduction. We're not messing about, JT. It do be. What's the opposite of Christopher Walken? Oh no. What is the opposite of Christopher Walken? Hello, Sicolo. Welcome in. Hey, Texas. How goes it? Wow. That one is terrible. Sneezy. What a good egg that man was.
Time to die.
Oh, we are actually not friends. Okay. Maybe that's why the Imperial fought me? Or not, because it wasn't a Reaver. Okay, you're gone. Don't mind if I do. Woof. Well, that was a nice little sidebar of murder. Oh, I didn't see you. My eye. They always say it just before we kill them at Winifka, so you would have thought they'd cotton on by now, but apparently not. They just love to say it. I guess they're not passing the message along because they keep dying after they say it, so they can't inform the others that it seems to be more of a curse than a threat. Ooh! They were making a nice restful tea before they tried to murder us on sight. Actually, to be fair, they did give me a couple of warnings and I just didn't heed them. Have a good time, Noxious. I hope it keeps going well. And thank you very much for being here. At least so that I could remember the 3 numbers that were after your name. And YouTube is really unhelpful with looking for channels, I find. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, JT. I don't actually know if I've done anything here.
And when the world shall listen. And when the
No, you're remembering right, Red Squirrel. I feel better, thank you. I had a good sleep, and I kicked some of the worst of it, which is nice. So I am feeling better, thank you. Hopefully a couple more good sleeps and we'll be back to normal. I just think I got quite sleep deprived, and then yeah, probably just didn't take care of myself properly, and then the football killed my voice. Ooh, blimey. Did you really, Eric? Hey, thank you, Guap, for the jewels. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Eric, that's so cool. That's what I'd always heard. Done been streaming, Pastor Miles. I don't know when I zoomed out. Okay. Ooh, Dwarven. Is that where we got the focus gem for? Hey, thank you for the jewels again, Guap. I really appreciate it. If you are on the vertical chat, I can't see it at the moment because it's not working on my streaming software, and I had it on my phone, but my phone is dying, so I'm just charging it quickly. But I do have a horizontal stream on YouTube as well. If you wanted to say hi, please don't feel pressured if you were just being lovely and sending jewels but didn't want to say hello. But I just don't want anyone to think I'm ignoring them. I actually just can't see the chat at the moment. But I really appreciate it. The best Superman. That's far too kind of you, Red Squirrel. Thank you so much for the super chat. You do not need to do that. And I really appreciate it. I'm already feeling much better. That will help the last bits, I'm sure. But thank you. Uh-oh. His own mate shot him in the back of the head. It's not very good, is it? Ouch. No! Let's try and do a sprinting attack. Got stuck on the floor. Where'd you go? Oh. Ow. Why does everyone run from me in this DLC?
Is that the best you can do? That's it? That's all you've got?
If you fall off, that's outrageous. Damn it. Come here. Excuse me. What is happening? I should hope so. It's not even worth stealing them to sell. Yes, I do. I'm going to go. So it has a little game, and then my camera, and then the chat. I haven't seen it. Hello, Pingu. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. How have you been holding up? And hello, Johnny. Welcome in. It is. It is. They're frightened. Yeah, but usually they just sort of stay and they stand your ground and fight, as Charlie Hunnam says in Green Street. Whoa, look at that. Oh, I will actually. Viscous. Where'd the other one go? Hi. Shouldn't have been so bold to everyone else, should you? I don't know what's happened to me with this game. Oh, well, thank you for coming over, Johnny. I appreciate it. Yeah, my phone, I will get it back in a bit. But I just can't look at it right now because it's recharging. A mobile. Oh, nice. I hope they are letting you know good things, Pingu. I'm glad you've had something, even if it's not been ideal. I'm glad you've had something to keep you entertained. And I'm glad to see you. It's a good sign. They wouldn't have this kind of pity to other people, would they? So why should I have it for them? In-game, obviously. Hey! Noxious, that's incredibly kind and unnecessary. I barely did anything because I don't have any technical knowledge. You did not need to do that. I didn't realise I could have looked you up. I would have been easier to find you on Twitch. But I will keep my eyes peeled. Oh, that's so lovely, Pingu. I hope it is. I hope you get there soon. And you have a lovely time with it. As in real life, I would like to think so. I would like to think so. Oh, goodness me. What did I just set off? Damn. Should have pickpocketed first. Oh, lovely jumps. Bunny hops. Oh, that was quick. Blimey. Where'd you go? There you are. She can play at that game. And one will play it better. Where's my loot? I mean, it doesn't really need saying that I hold myself to a different standard because I don't loot people in real life, so... Or steal like I can't help myself. Can I go this way? Or do I have to go... Okay, nice. I'm going to pop round the back just to check. Oh, that's alright, Mr. Ferdinando. I hope you get it charged before tomorrow. By 8 or 9 PM Eastern. Nice. No, you're fine, Pingu. I hope you get some really good rest, and I hope you get good news tomorrow. Thank you for coming to say hi. It's nice to see you. Ooh. Nice, Noxious. I hope it's a good one. In-game. Oh, not in-game. I do not hold myself to a higher standard in-game. You lack the required item. Intriguing. But I've stolen so much. And it's not this bad boy? Where is it? Obviously not. Apparently not. Aha! I thought there might be one here. There was one on the other side. Ooh. The rabbit is back. Oh wait, do you mean Thistle? Thistle should have been about. Maybe Thistle just takes breaks sometimes. From me. Whee. I like how my footsteps carried on then, in the air. Okay. Ah, it's got a different name, I see. I'm tempted to circumnavigate and then head in, rather than like zigzag across. But I'll say that and then I'll get distracted, so let's just see where we end up, shall we? There is a house and a camp. Thank you for the hydrate pastorals, appreciate it. I will catch up, Johnny. I did say that I can't see it. Unfortunately on Skyrim, if I come out of it, it minimises the game. So it makes it a bit of a pain to... Where's Kind's piece? But yeah, if people are on the vertical, I can't see the chat at the moment, so if you... I will get to you. But for now, I can see the horizontal. Ah, it's the wrong one. What's behind them? Oh, it's a saber cat. Taproot? Are we buddies, or can you just not see me yet? Where'd the other one go? Here. I keep dozing off. It's been a busy time. It's called The Rising Sun. Oh, did I miss it? How many ago? Ooh, really? That's exciting, Pastivals. Hello, Bucci Bear. I appreciate that very much. I hope that you've had a good day. It's stream today. What if you have a short nap now so that you can stream, or are we in danger nap territory like I keep doing? I feel like everyone reaches the event horizon of packing where you feel like it's never going to end and you just can't fit everything in, and then suddenly you get past that point and you've got like one box left and it's all gone so quickly. Nap roulette. Oh, hello. Friends?
I never said it would be.
Speaking of weaklings.
Unless you can help, what's going on here is that we've been kicked out of our homes. The mead hall, up there on the hill, some Rieklings have taken it over.
I don't like the way you're talking about them.
With tenacity and numbers. It didn't help that we'd grown a little too comfortable up there. Too much mead, too many stories, too few battles.
Sorry. Oh! Okay, I guess we won't have that conversation then. Sorry, my light just died, so give me a second to charge it. One to 6 hours in the chamber. 2 days. Oh my word. Take care of yourself, Folivora. That sounds terrible. I hope the checkup goes well, and I hope the packing goes smoothly and gets to a good point soon. Let me just check my phone. Got a bit more charge. Let me write Eric down. And we will get the YouTube back going. That's not YouTube. Hello Jay, welcome in, and hello Kieran. Yeah, so I've got two. So because I have the horizontal and the vertical, they don't combine the chats on YouTube, and usually it comes through my streaming software, but for some reason at the moment it's not. And I think I would have to end the stream to figure it out, which I didn't want to do. But then my phone died, which is what I've been looking at the chat on, so I couldn't say hello. But I hope that you are well. It's nice to see you guys. Yeah, I don't know how it works. But it does just seem to be that way. It does separate them for some reason. You did not, Tiara. We've not been up to much, just some exploring. That is good to hear. E33 will start something new. Nice. Just to check up. I'm glad it's nothing too serious, whatever. I still hope that you can get some relief from the heat though. It is the worst. When there's kind of no relief, it's rough. Let's put that on the map just so we...
What was that?
I did actually want to keep talking to you, but I guess you're busy because there's a troll.
Over here.
Classic. Great. What is happening? Was it... Oh, I bet it was paralysed because that makes the hitbox crazy. And now I'm just stuck in a tree. Phenomenal. That went well. Where'd it go?
You're afraid you'll set fire to something?
right?
Where's Bjold? We
any
were
meat?
talking.
Just
You're not
leave
Bjold.
us,
Go
please.
talk to my wife.
These people are friendly, aren't they?
Yes. What's going on here is that we've been kicked out of our home. The mead hall, up there on the hill. We were... Some Rieklings have taken it over.
If you don't feel excited at the prospect of Ocarina of Time, then I think rule it out for today, especially if you're tired. I always just, if I start E33, time just disappears. So I feel like that's a pretty solid choice. What would the new game be? Did you finish? You finished Pragmata, didn't you? Hey, Northman. That's very kind of you. Team Weaklings. I mean, look at Gog. He's our favourite.
Are you offering to help? Some new blood should be enough to rouse these layabouts to actually fight again.
I don't actually want to fight Weaklings, though.
Well, let's move then.
It just came on so... That depends on who you ask. I fight, I protect the hall, I bring in meat. And I think I could take on most of the tree lovers up in the Skull Village. But because I'd rather drink a mug of meat at night instead of training until I drop, Kuvar calls me a layabout. Wish he would just lighten up. You don't know the half of it. Bujel's just embarrassed, I think. Doesn't help that her husband is one of the loudest complainers. She's always been quick to shame. All my life, she's my big sister.
Ah.
Don't worry, most people can't tell we're related. But she's always trying to be the one in charge, and feeling terrible when something goes wrong. You don't know the half of it.
I just wanted to get the option where it was who's her husband.
Kuvar. He thinks we've all gotten a little too soft. I can see what he means looking at Elmas, but the rest of us still have our own.
Who's quick to shame now?
At least, I think so. And don't tell Elmas I said that.
Well, if you say it to me, then you should be ready to say it to Elmas. So,
Lazy meat drinkers, get over here.
I brought down as much. I wouldn't be at Thirsk if
he
I
looks in
wasn't.
great shape.
These days I focus a little more on the creature comforts of the hall, though. The food, the drink, the stories. It drives Kuvar mad, but someone has to do it or the place would be a little cold.
Oh, you're the one that makes the mead, legend.
Make it, drink it, I share it with friends. Ha! Thirsk didn't always make its own mead. No, we used to get by on shipments from Skyrim. But those gold grubbers at the East Empire Company started charging more than their share for bringing it over. We still buy what we have to, but I make as much as I can.
All quiet on the frontal lobe. Want to play a horror game? Maybe Alien Isolation, or maybe Stray. Ooh, okay. A pack rat with no intelligence. Yeah, I never wanted that BGC because I always forget to use things like that. I think they are working on it, Neville. 1 second.
Well, the easy answer, of
Definitely not
course.
chill.
Mead. Actually, now that I think of it, I have been missing the Ashfire.
Hey, I'm glad you
special
got one,
brew that
Serenity.
we make at Thirsk. If you could somehow get up there and grab a bottle, I'd be a long way towards forgetting how miserable it is down here. Until next time.
I'd be better off. We brought ourselves out here, along with our shame.
Same Nord voice.
We used to be proud warriors of Thirsk Mead Hall, there, up on the hill. But we let that sweet life get the better of us. We grew soft and... Rieklings. Those filthy vermin. They came in
Alright,
numbers.
chill out.
Waves of the things. One at a time. They're pests. But with this many...
So you lost.
So here we are.
Is what you're
out
saying.
of our home. Do you know of the Skull? The Skull is a group of Nords who live up to the north of here. They're always talking about their connection to the natural world. It's a lot of nonsense to me, but they seem to get by. A
These
long
guys
time
just
ago,
really
a
rub me
man
the wrong
named
way.
Rothmund left the Skull to form his own tradition. Warriors in the wild, living like the Nords of old. They would hunt, they would fight, and the mightiest among them would rise up as leader. But those days are behind us now.
Oops. Thank you, Passmos, I appreciate it. Definitely. Hello, Liggy. All is well, thank you. The vertical chat isn't showing up on the screen for me, so it takes me a little while to get to it because I've got to look at my phone. How are you? Fair enough, Kieran. That sucks. Thank you, appreciate it, Pastor Miles. Yeah, Stray is also gorgeous. Oh, nice, nice, TJ. Thirst Mead Hall. Nice, Nick, nice. That is true, Johnny, that is true. Hey! Hello and good night. Thank you so much for the super chat, Mart. I really appreciate it. I hope that you've had a good day and that you're very well. That is so kind of you.
This outsider has more fire than any of you. All I had to do was
I
mention
don't even
our
want to
little
think
station,
about what
and
those
she volunteered in a second.
creatures are doing with
I
my
don't want to have my
fires.
spirit outstripped
Gog's
by
just
some
walking about
wonder,
like,
unless
excuse
you can
me?
help, leave us in. I wouldn't call it that. We've just got a bit of an infestation is all. Down here to catch our breath, and then we'll be back in the hall once I get the rest of these up to move.
We know.
Reekings. You must have passed by the hall on your
No,
way
I
down
actually
here.
came along the
Well,
coast.
it's been overrun. We're just out here temporarily to regroup.
Her tongue must be exhausted. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Texas, appreciate it. That's cool, BGC. I would honestly hurt myself, Tiara, if I tried that.
Longer than I would have liked.
Are you brave enough to play them?
All right then.
Oh, I guess we're going. I wanted to loot you guys. Thirsk Mead Hall. Where is it? Oh, this way. Okay. Do you have a chest I can... No, I guess not. I'll be right with you. I'm just stuck on a rock. I don't want to go to the temple yet. Where is it? This? Okay. They're like... Okay, they are unfortunately really cute. What are you carrying? Ooh. That was quite vicious. I will take one spear. Oh, I guess I won't. Hey, Liggy, thank you so much for the jewels. I really appreciate it. I hope that you can find some good cheap ones, Kieran. That is frustrating. OBS. Yeah, it shouldn't be OBS, it should be my Caster Labs, but it's weird. Oh, I've only just seen your 25 stream streak, Azrael, if you're still here. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Snow joke. Nice. Hello, Nikki. I'm alright, thank you. How are you doing? I just need to write Liggy down. How have you been? Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it, Grant? Definitely in the rift. Johnny. I think it's beautiful around there, Slate Green. But they're only Disney. Okay, for some reason I thought he was a Reekling. That makes me feel a bit better, BGC. Still more. So yeah, definitely full of aura. England won against Argentina 1-0 via a penalty scored by David Beckham. Wait, what do you mean who won? England? But who committed the foul? 2002 Argentina. I don't know. Oh, who won the foul and who committed the foul? 2002. I was 9. Let's go. I was about to say Michael Owen. Our stylish boy. Our stylish boy. They're what now? The drip. Did I miss it?
Good enough.
Where are the others fighting? Oh, they have put your fire out, mate. I'm sorry to tell you. Wait, Pochettino? Am I really stupid that I didn't realise he was Argentinian? Dude, get out of the way. Who's left? You're empty. I love that they took bellows. I respect that. Oh,
That was almost exhilarating. How are you feeling?
look, we just committed a mass murder.
Good to hear. In fact, that's just the spirit I'll need from my second. Do you want to come with me?
I'm a bit busy.
To Rothmund's Barrow. I need to get his blessing again before we take up residence here. I'll need a witness and, well, you see the kind of horker brains I deal with around
One of
here.
those is your
What do
husband.
you
I think
say?
you need to address your marriage.
Well, let's not waste time talking about it then.
I mean, I am quite busy, but okay. Don't mind me. That's okay. I'm just cleaning up for you. They got quite a lot of decorating done in the time that they were gone, it seems. This is quite the interior design. Very unique. Bye, guys. Myself playing VR is only Assassin's Creed. Do you really? That sounds fun. I would eagle dive onto the floor. play the horror games sitting down. That would be safe. I found Michael Owen for a penalty. Regrets it to this day. I would find that really hard to deal with. That's why I think Southgate is such an inspirational story. Because imagine being that young, and especially with the English press. I'm glad to hear it, Nikki. I'm glad to hear it. The chat isn't working on my vertical, so I have to check on my phone, so I'm not ignoring you. It just takes me a little while to see it. But I'm glad you're doing alright, and I'm very well, thank you, very well. I've been really busy, so it's nice for it to settle down a little bit. Which one do you mean, Kieran, as in during that one? I don't think I really remember it. I feel like 2002 is a bit of a blind spot for me. Oh no, I do remember that one actually. I do remember it. As in, I do remember the World Cup, not necessarily any particular incidents from it. Hello Gabe, welcome in. And hello Jabbington, how are you doing? Thanks Postmiles, I really appreciate it. Yeah, every single time we're allied with someone going on there, all up in my business. It's definitely better, Tiara. Definitely gives me a bit more scope for getting hit. Oh, there are so many, Johnny. There are so many. I think there's moments every single time I go outside that catch my breath, which is a very fortunate way to be. Oh wow, okay, we'll just cross the island, I guess. I'm going to head north. We're not going to rush and do that yet. What about you, Johnny? The Dragonborn's companions. I mean, I can certainly see it, El Magnifico, with that. Am I... Wow, I managed to fall under the ice. Genius. I am the cautionary tale. That temple is coming along. That is large. Oops. Where'd you go? Okay, there's lots of places to explore down here. Lots and lots and lots. Was not very nice to Italy. I don't think it was very nice to us either. Lost against Brazil. Oh, yes. Okay, thank you. South Korea and Japan. I'm with you now. Yeah, can you imagine Postmiles? Hello, Scaredy Snacks. It's so fun. I really thought it was going to be a much smaller area to explore, but I have been here for, I think, 2 full streams now, and we've barely seen any of the island. I love how, even in the DLC, they've managed to pack so much fun exploration in. So I'm really enjoying it. How are you finding it? Mr. Dash and Ponytail. Euros, World Cup Euros. I mean, if they could let someone else have a look in, that'd be nice, Neville, wouldn't it? Only exists. Well, now I feel terrible. England, the 2002 World Cup, Boss Dragon. When I sword fight, I hit the wall sometimes. That would be me. No way. I loved Fallout 4. The only problem was I wanted the radio on all the time, which means that none of my Fallout 4 VODs can be monetized on YouTube because I just have banger after banger on that radio playing. It's such an enjoyable game. I mean, I really enjoyed it, at least. I hope you have the best time. I love how it looks, and just more Bethesda, you know, extremely fun exploration. And yeah, I think it's fair. It's fair to take a little Skyrim break. Oh, really? That long ago, Arjun. I think host nations tend to do quite well, don't they? This is a whole town. That's what that symbol usually means on the map, Kira, so probably should have figured that one out. Ah. Also, it's not that far away from the people who struck out on their own then. That's like when a child runs away. And then they're just at the end of the driveway. Which I definitely didn't do. What's this? Are you greybeards?
Please leave us. We must concentrate.
Storm will protect us. We will be safe.
Do not distract me. I must dedicate myself to maintaining the barrier. Please do not distract us. This barrier must be maintained at all.
What barrier? Oh, that makes me feel dizzy. Okay. I mean, I could help, if you explain. I think I'm out of gold, but I also was out of iron, so I'm torn over whether to... I mean, I'm obviously not, because I'm about to make more iron, but... I do need to start doing some transmuting soon. That's true, although you haven't seen Big Ben, because that's the name of the bell inside. That's actually Elizabeth Tower, fun fact. Super boring, well, actually, for you. Third? Wow. Some of the matches. I'll have to get my mum to retell me it, but yeah, I did tell her I was running away. And then I think I went up to the end of the road, and then I came back, but I said it was just because I was cold and I was going to go the next day. And she was like, okay. On survival, Rebel Ghoster, you're more hardcore than me. I can't do without fast travelling. 26:34 yesterday. Yeah, it's been... You're probably not far from me. It's been pretty toasty around here as well. That was the team of all teams. I was watching some... I can't remember what it was from. But watching Roberto Carlos's free kick that people have written physics papers on. And then the shot. The impossible shot. Hey, Gemma, thank you so much for the jewels. How are you? Let me write you down. No worries. Enjoy yours later. Appreciate you being here, TJ. I hope you get good rest when you go as well. And if we don't see you before, I hope the packing keeps going smoothly. Very British child, go on. Liggy, thank you very much for the jewels. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up now. Oh, when Beckham got... Yeah, no, I remember that one. That was so stupid. Fair enough, Liggy. Hello, the Fonz. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. The old game Rage Waters. That's... I still haven't seen it with my own eyes, Kieran, so it's really difficult. The thing that I said is so frustrating is that I don't trust FIFA enough to then be able... All this technology that they're being like, no, it didn't, or yes, it did. I don't trust them, to actually be honest. So I wish there was a camera angle where I could see it. I just haven't seen it yet. But people seem pretty set on it, so it wouldn't surprise me if it did happen, and it sucks if it did. Because that goal was mind-blowing for me as an England fan, that an England player scored it. So it's frustrating that games are being overshadowed by poor refereeing and like VAR decisions. But yeah, I still haven't seen it with my own eyes yet, so Hello, Akira-san. Good to see you. How are you? Sorry, my vertical isn't working properly. You enjoyed it? And welcome in, Gemma. Good job. It's a rough time. It is a rough time, Gemma, but good on you for looking. I hope that you find something soon. Lost against Turkey, brutal. Was in 97. Yeah, absolutely insane. He must have been like, this is the perfect spot on the pitch for me to do it. You should Pastor Moles. You'd actually understand it. How do I like my toast? Lightly brown. And a lot of butter. He does seem so trustworthy, D-Mace, you're right. He does seem like a man who really cares about the integrity of a sport and an organisation, and not someone who simply sells out to the highest bidder. So, about the wire, El Magnifico. So apparently, for England's second goal, the Norwegian keeper kicked the ball out for a goal kick, and it hit the overhead camera that goes across the pitch. It hit the cable on the camera, which changed its trajectory, so it landed differently. It landed at Rogers' feet, and we scored as a result of that. And what they should have done, if they realised that there was interference on the ball's path, is there should have been a drop ball, and the goal wouldn't have stood. But now there's debate over whether it did or not, because the thing is, the ball's white, and a lot of England fans in the crowd are wearing white, so it's really hard to see from the camera angles. And there's this whole thing about a sensor being in the ball, and they're saying that the sensor didn't hit it, but then apparently the sensor doesn't read that high, and also that's the whole FIFA can't be trusted because they're one of the most corrupt organisations going. So it's just frustrating, because, you know, it was a really hard fought game with both teams playing really hard to qualify, and it's just a shame that it becomes more about refereeing decisions when they should just be, you know, they should just be able to do their job. And if they get it wrong on the pitch, then that's what all of this technology is for. The technology is supposed to be there to rule out human mistakes, but instead we're seeing a lot of technology intervening where it doesn't really need to have intervened, and it seems to be favouring certain teams, and it's just frustrating. It's really frustrating to have the sport questioned because the people in charge can't stop taking bribes, allegedly, you know. Captacular. I mean, it would be nice, it'd be enjoyable. Yeah, but I've only seen those on Instagram, Jordan, and also they use like it's computer generated. Like they put all the information in, and I just don't trust it, because anyone can mock that up in AI. Do you know what I mean? Anyone can make that video and be like, this is the technology from the VAR cameras, and it might be, but it also might not be. So I'd rather just see it, or have them actually release some kind of angle. I know that might not be possible, but slightly toasted. Time to walk home. I used to get in like grumps fairly often, so. The last World Cup final. Why do I not remember anything? He can't be that bad. I know, Neville. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, every team has had these decisions that haunt them to this day. Like, we had Maradona's Hand of God, and then he scored one of the best World Cup goals ever, and the English don't care about that second goal because they're like, yeah, but he cheated. And then the 2010 World Cup, Lampard's goal, that was quite clearly over the line and is part of the reason we have VAR now.
Not another one?
In the midst of a rant. How fitting. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Nick. It is truly an honour and a delight to have you. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. But yeah, and then every team will have their story. Ireland should have qualified for the, I can't remember if it was the World Cup or the Euros.
Not another one?
Thank you very much, Jordan, for the gifted sub. You are far too kind. And thank you for the hype train, friends. Hey! Thank you very much for the super chat, Kervek. It's lovely to see you. How are you? That is lovely of you. Yeah, every team will have those. Ireland nearly qualified and Thierry Henry handballed the ball away from the goal and they got away with it. Everyone will have it, and it happens in football, and it's unfair. And that's what the technology was supposed to be there to do, is to try to get rid of those unfair moments where a ref doesn't see it or makes a mistake. And it just doesn't feel like that. It sucks when you can't trust the governing body of that sport to be doing it properly, because then everything is called into question, and then it just becomes about the decisions rather than about the football, which is a shame.
Not another
Hey, Kevik, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. You're far too kind. Let me... Oh, I don't know what on earth I just wrote there. Let me write you down, because that's another thing it doesn't tell me. Thank you. How are you? Nothing more cozy than Skyrim at 3 AM. Hello, shiny pants. I'm glad to hear it. Sorry I was on a football rant. Yeah, I mean, once you've got away with it then, D-Mace. Oh, I need to look those up then, Jordan. Argentina play France. Fair. Oh, I do remember the penalties now, yeah. Because of 6 weeks temporary. All in the break room. Amazing. Bribed refs. Lots of butter. Ooh, so interesting. That does sound nice. I can't, once it starts burning, I can't go there. A Lego 007. That would be so good. Write to them. They need to get on that. For president of FIFA. That would be terrible for all involved. Fun sense for all. I'm so sorry, on the vertical chat it's broken, so it's taking me a little while to get to your... Broken. It's just not showing up on my stream software, so it's taking me a little while to get to your messages. You don't need to apologise, Kevek, at all. I really appreciate you even thinking about it. But not something to apologise about ever. Thank you for remembering. And scoring, so yeah. I don't think they did. I think it was just a lot of people were like, it was so obvious. And everybody knew, but he got away with it because of who he was. A football nerd. I'll take it. I'll take it. I've been called worse things. And they've usually been right. So no answers in the shaman's hut. Intriguing. Genuinely thought that was a person on that shelf for a second. Okay. They're busy, they won't talk to me. Yeah, and I don't think you're ever going to rule them all out, because there's 22 people on a pitch moving at high speeds, coming together, and you've only got one set of eyes on the pitch, and then, you know, 3 on the sidelines, and then whatever VAR technology and stuff. There's always going to be slip-ups. It's just... And that's also kind of what makes the game. Like, it isn't perfect. But I think it's just all becoming a little bit, I don't know, all the game making, as they say, which is basically just people throwing themselves on the floor under another word, is just getting a bit boring for me. I want to go back to, not to sound like an old fart, but I want to go back to proper football when they would get stuck in and you'd stay on your feet, unless it was like a really nasty challenge. But those days are gone, unfortunately. Hello, Liggy. It's nice to see you. I'm sorry that I'm missing everybody. Any werebears? I have not, Gemma. Yeah, definitely, Kieran. It has changed. I heard of football and a master of fantasy. I wish. Oh, look at the poor hawker. Nobody's here, so I can't really get any answers because they're all doing whatever they're doing outside. That looks very intense. Oh, hello. Ghosts in the Storm. Oh, it's a book. I think that's new. Fall of the Snow Prince, I think, is new as well, actually. We must always collect them. That's new. Fish barrel. We don't need any. We've got loads of fish in my inventory currently. When it's daytime. I did think I'd stood in that house long enough that it might be daytime, but clearly not. There are others out there, Northmen. They're just also inside reading their comic books. That's the problem. No worries, Jordan. You sleep well. Get good rest. It needs to be more transparent. A referee shouldn't be held on a pedestal. If they've done a good job, that's your job, Roy. The one I know as much as I'm... Wow, that's intense. The advert he's in at the moment. Hello? What's that over there? Is absolutely cracking me up with the ice cream. Where he's like, are you proud of that? So good. Headering the ball. Preferably not that way. I think they're talking about taking headers out with football, actually. Wait outside, yeah. Let's go and watch Non-League. It's so much better, Neville. It is so much better. Because unfortunately, it's starting to make its way into the women's game, which has been better for it for a while. And I'll say it again, it's the Spanish teams that start it. But they were always better for it. And now it's starting to make its way into that too, which is a real shame. Oh.
Where are you?
Owie. I can't, why do I keep... Oh, because I'm still crouched, for goodness sake. Nice. Why do you have two circlets, greedy? Hang on a minute. Owie. Never enough. Oops, I didn't want that bow. I did not mean to get that bow. Am I going to do a whole barrow now? You can shout at me. Yeah. It definitely is. Lower leagues are where it's at now. players. That's not a bad idea, D-Mace. Hello, Reading Rangebow. I don't know. I just don't know. I think on a good day we could, but I just have no idea how we will play. I don't know what to expect of us at the moment. We could have an absolute stinker and be thoroughly beaten, but we could also eke out a win. Favourite takeaway? Thai, if it's available. But if not, then I love a curry. Soccer equivalent of college football. Minor league. Well, so English football isn't controlled by FIFA, and each European football isn't controlled by FIFA. When it's the Euros, which happen 2 years after the World Cup, every 4 years, that's controlled by UEFA, which is a different governing body. And then the UK, the English Premier League is the FA, the Football Association. They also run the national team, and each country will have their own thing. And so there are lower leagues within it. So there's not like a college football system, but there are just lower leagues, and then scouts will go out and find players from the UK and all around the world in those lower league teams and in like youth teams. And also the clubs have their own academies, which you can be scouted into as like a kid, and they'll bring players through that academy. Like Harry Kane came through, I think Tottenham, but he was also at Arsenal. Chelsea used to have a really decent academy. So yeah, that's sort of how it works. Names on the shirt. Are they really? I've not seen that. Yes. Hello, Puma Fist, how are you? I haven't read much lately. You'll find time. A million blessings on her plan.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello there, Lone Wolf. Thank you very much for following. Welcome in.
Oh, friend!
It's nice to have you. And also thank you for the Hype Train, friends. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, that was just a colossal waste of life, unfortunately. More encouraged, yeah. I do like Chinese, but I feel like I've had some very mediocre ones recently. I'll make sure of that. Don't state it here. It's creating a paper trail. Lampard came through your academy, yeah, because his dad was a big player for you, wasn't he? Your fans were always so lovely to Frankie when he played for us. Isn't it gorgeous, Welsh Dragon? That's the benefit of me yapping, is that sometimes we get to see some lovely views. Oh, there we go. It's not a good sign if our brains are working together past tomorrow. It's not a good sign for you, at least. Excellent sign for me. I'm really coming up in the world. Damn it. That was close. Well, I very much appreciate it, Lone Wolf. Yeah, it is banging. Someone faking an injury straw foul. Yeah, I mean, it does happen. It does happen, but they are isolated moments in the game. Oh. Where can I find an ancient Nordic pickaxe? Oh, okay, torn note. The single richest treasure trove in all of Solstheim, they said. Bah. Looks like this place was cleaned out centuries ago. The star room might be worth something, but my pickaxe ain't even good enough to chip it. Still, I can't shake the feeling that there's something I'm missing. There's an odd draft in this room. Secret passage, maybe? I've locked myself in until those bandits are good and gone. I suppose I'll keep looking. Not much else I can do. But... okay, Okay, so there's 2 Stalrum deposits that I can't do anything with until I get an ancient Nordic pickaxe. And I'm guessing there isn't one lying around in here because he probably would have found it. Now, is there a secret passageway? And if so, where? I feel like maybe behind the Stalrum. I can't believe my notched pickaxe doesn't work on it. Maybe I can forge it. Maybe. I'll go and have a look. What's for done yet? Stretch break. Read us a story. Oh, thank you, Yeet Yeet. Skyrim Scarlet's 3, FC Kira 4. I could try Clairvoyance ISJ, but unfortunately I have quite a few quests marked because that's the way I roll. But I could have a look in a bit. Let's get some Quicksilver. All 900 hours of the Skyrim playthrough, 10 out of 10. You are far too generous. You guys give me an inflated ego. Oh, lots of people have complained I talk too much, Northman. Someone came in once on YouTube and said, you look like someone who I think they said something like spends too much time talking and barely plays the game, and I was like, bruh. I can't even deny that. It is 100% the truth. I mean, there's a lot more entertaining stuff out there, Northman. I think that's what they mean. People play the game and still talk over it, but they're focused on the game, or they're like really funny and really kind of have big reactions to things. If you're scrolling through stuff like that and then you just get to me telling a story about me as a child, they're like, please, what's going on? Ooh. Everyone brains active between us at 3 AM and my unfortunately infectious sleep issues that I've shared with you. Favourite, as in what is my favourite YouTube, Johnny? I'm pretty boomer. I don't really watch that much outside of things that are recommended to me. A bit like a rugby ref, Pastor Miles. To just a ref. And that's a bad thing. How? Wait, what did I say? I've got such a bad memory. I'm sorry, Lone Wolf. Video assistant referee. Go on. You look like someone who takes 2 steps in the game and then tells their life story. That was it. That was very close to it. I'm glad that you remember. It obviously rang true. Get streamers. It's different strokes for different folks, isn't it? Thing is, that's what football used to be like, as well. Like, as I said, that picture of Terry Butcher's famous. Vinnie Jones was just a thug. No offence to Vinnie, because he's obviously a mate who's going to be watching. We had a player whose nickname was Chopper, because he used to take people down so violently. And then it just changed because European football started diving, and it became really difficult to play without doing that, and to play it as hard and constantly have players sent off. And it just became part of the game. Like with basketball now, you've got the same thing. But it was already such an ingrained part of our culture. I also think there is an element of you not dominating at it as well. absolutely clattered by that random chatter. That chatter was Chopper. Oh, it's my favourite thing, Lost Dragon. I'm fortunate because you guys are what make it interesting. Talking more than I appreciate that. Okay, maybe if I could talk, that would help. I appreciate that then, No Wolf. I'm glad you've hopefully won't be too disappointed here. Yeah, exactly, D-Mace. They don't represent the full game, but they are frustrating. It does become the focus when you can look at... Like, I'm frustrated with Harry Kane at the moment because he's doing it a lot. It's not diving because there's contact, but he's like looking for fouls. You don't need to do it. He's such a good player. Just stay on your feet. We were taught as kids playing football, play to the whistle. So if you think you've been fouled, you keep going, because if there's been a foul, the ref should call it. Obviously, if they don't, that's their own problem. But like, stay on your feet, because the minute you go down, you're out the game. And now your team are playing with 10 players while you're rolling around on the floor, acting like someone's bonked you over the head. Thank you very much for the jewels, Gemma. That's very kind of you. Anyway, I'll stop having a rant. This will calm down when we crash out of the World Cup, I promise. Loves the winner, yeah. Whereas our national identity is built on losing a lot of the time. Like which is, ironic really. But that's what's, like, people get... Thank you, Kervek. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the jewels. People get It's Coming Home wrong. They think it's an arrogant song about us being like, yeah, we get... First of all, it was written for the 96 World Cup Euros, because they were held in the UK, so it's like it's coming back. Do you know what I mean? But the whole thing about it is that it's a story of we get our hopes up and then we get them crushed every time, and we keep coming so close. It literally says in it, well, it says 30 years of hurt, because it had been 30 years since we'd won it, and we'd had so many hopes and dreams and, never done it. The whole song is self-deprecating. That's the whole point. But then we sing it now and people think it's this big arrogant, like, oh, we deserve it. But it's not. It's basically being like, please. Please. But then also we have had some really horrible fans and behaviour over the years, so I do appreciate why people don't love us. Is that a jolly? Were there people like in Football Factory? Yes. My mum... my mum... who the most gentle... I know she was a punk, and I know she went to Chelsea, so she used to go to Chelsea in the 70s and 80s when we were so bad at football. The main thing we did was fight, and it was so pathetic. Like, people kind of build it up as this like cool, some people see it as this kind of like cool thing to have been a hooligan. It was pathetic, it really was. But Chelsea had a better firm, as they were called, because the football was rubbish. So going to the game was so boring that they would just fight instead. And she used to go to Chelsea when it was really bad. She said she spent the 80s running because people hated punks and people hated Chelsea, and she used to go to Chelsea away games. Anyway, when she started going to Chelsea more in the noughties and the 10s, she had a group of people that, just because they sat around her or they knew people who sat around her or whatever, she got to know. And like, obviously I got to know them as well when I used to go. And some of them used to be hooligans, and they had all these stories from it. One of which was that when they tried years later to do a pitch invasion, they got halfway across the pitch and then realised how old and unfit they'd become and literally couldn't make it any further. But they used to have this thing, because people sing at us, where were you when you were not very good, paraphrasing. And Chelsea used to respond saying, in your town, I think it's in your town, in your stadium, in your end, because they used to break into the other end of the football ground and just fight them. But that has died out, fortunately, quite a lot. There's only a couple of teams who still hold it as like a real identity, and only a small patch of people in those teams that hold it as a real thing. The whole reason I started telling this story is that Football Factory, the film, right, used actual football fans as extras, and we only know this because we were watching it when I was younger. I can't remember how old I was, and my dad, who likes to have a dig at Chelsea whenever he can, he said to my mum, he was like, "Oh well, I'm sure some of your mates are in this," and my mum was like, "Don't be ridiculous, why would my friends be in this?" And suddenly I went, "Mummy, isn't that Dave?" And someone she knew from Chelsea is an extra in Football Factory, and she was like, "For goodness sake." The most unhelpful timing and comment. And yeah, there he was in all his glory in Football Factory, playing himself. Sorry, that was the longest, most pointless story. I do apologise. Which historical... Good question. I mean, I think anyone who's a millennial would probably have to say 9/11. Everything changed after that. The whole kind of... all of the optimism of the 90s just left that day, really. You're nothing special, we lose every week. Why do we sing that, Pastor Miles? So terrible. NBA no-touch flops of football like grazing acts like car accident. I mean, they're all pretty bad. Any football dive where there's genuinely no contact is terrible. I still think my plan of making each player sit down and watch a supercut of all their massive overreactions at the end of each game, really shame them, might make it end. I think it's definitely, you're really building though going on in the last few years. No worries, you sleep well, Magnifico. Sorry if I missed you. Get some good rest. Keep working. Exactly, D-Mace. Soccer hooligan, yeah. They used to be really bad. Really, really bad. We're not the only ones. It's awful in Turkey. There are some really violent... Danny Dyer had a whole TV show about it, going to different places where there's like really bad rivalries, like people have killed each other over. But yeah, it's not so much of a thing anymore, thankfully. Most obnoxious Brit of the company. I don't know. I could introduce you to some pretty obnoxious ones. Into the Valley when she went to Charlton. Good song. Great song. I can't remember where she went before, where she said they were walking away from the ground, and it was... the ground had like loads of residential streets around it, and they were walking up one, and suddenly out of all the alleyways between the houses, the away fans started pouring out, and they had to absolutely sprint to get out of it. And her younger brother was with her, and he just left her for dead. And when they met up later, she was like, "Thank you, I'm okay, by the way." And the other one was when they'd driven to Leeds, because Leeds were pretty tough. They were coming out the ground, and they were all being herded by the police, because they used to keep the fans separate. And they were sending them down, let's say, to the right, and saying like, "That's the way to the station." And they went over and they were like, "Well, we drove here and we parked this way." And the police just looked at them and went, "Run." And they had to just sprint back to their car. Usual help, obviously, from the police, as you can always expect. Yeah, and that's how it's supposed to be, D-Mace, but it's just, as you say, historical defeats into victories. Dave's still going strong. Me and Dave have some very glaring disagreements. He hasn't covered himself in glory in recent years, but he did really look after my mum when she went abroad once, and her flight was much earlier than all her friends, and she would have been on her own. So one of those good and bad in the same person situations. Oh yeah, you've had some fans in your time. Yeah. Most mind-blowing, seeing stadiums set ablaze. It's crazy, isn't it, Lone Wolf? Some crazy stuff goes on. It's such a strange... It is so tribal. It really is. It's like the basest human level when you're that wrapped up in it. Which can be very cathartic, but it can also be very dangerous. Yeah, they really are. They're absolutely flying on. They're pretty decent, their fans, Pastor Miles. Right, let's read. Remember when I was playing a game? If you're reading this, run. Oh dear. Let's start the place. Get back in your boat and row as far and as fast as you can. There is no safe harbour here. There is no treasure worth the horror that awaits you. It's a miracle you aren't dead already. Haldin sent us from Jaffet's Folly out into the sea, looking for hidden islands and forgotten coves. He said we needed outposts all around Tamriel to hide all the treasure we're soon to pillage. I say he's mad. A fresh group like us has more immediate concerns than outposts. We don't even have a name yet. But I kept my mouth shut, my head down, and did what I was told. I wished to the nine that I'd have said something. This island looked so peaceful, so remote. It seemed like a good place for an outpost. Bjord and I stayed behind while the others scouted about. It wasn't long before we heard the screams. We peered over the rocks, and I can't even describe what we saw, although I'll never forget it. The blood. Gods, the blood. What those monsters did brought out the coward in Bjord. All it did to me was raise a fire in my chest, a hate in my gut so strong I can almost feel it coursing into the mace in my hand. I told Bjord to run, to tell the others never to come here. I stayed to write out this warning to anyone unlucky enough to land on this rock. Now that I've done that duty, there's only one thing left. I'm going to kill as many of those things as I can. I'm even going to try for the big one. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll kill every one of them. Maybe you've found this rock abandoned and safe. I doubt it. That is very ominous. And is Bjord the one we spoke to earlier? That's amazing, Pastor Miles. Thought we were having a yap. We were. I hope they're not talking about the hawkers. My friends. But it is more... I said it's, I've written it off and I've been very dismissive, but hooligan culture also came out of... and I'm not justifying it in any way. I still think it's silly and I still think it's incredibly dangerous and unhealthy. But there's stories of... one of my mum's friends who lost both parents before he was 18, and he was raised... He used to go to Chelsea, it was like the only thing he had. And those people in the firm helped raise him, and so then it becomes your family. Do you know what I mean? I know it's tired and sounds like a Hollywood trope, but it does. And it's also often talked about it's the only place where it's... Oh, they're talking about you guys. Okay, so we actually can't be friends. Lord Tusk. Oh, well, I thought there'd be something more exciting in there. It was also the only way in that time period in the UK. It's the only place that was acceptable for men to express emotion and have community and have these really close bonds with other men, and so then that gets, you want to protect each other and then you're fighting each other and it all becomes very whatever. Yes, there are much healthier ways that could have happened. I'm not saying it was inevitable and it was good, but that's sort of why it's not... You can't just completely write it off. It came out of struggle and an incredibly bleak landscape at the time in this country. But anyway, if Elise stayed in Premier League team, might have. And if English football wasn't so bad when he was young, has a bad reputation. He's not, is he, Northman? I think he's all right. cobblestones. That's incredible. No, never apologise. Please never apologise. That's perfect. Emotions, yeah. Fake news. Yeah, you forget who you're talking to. Yeah, certain of them broke off and bastardised what had been a really good movement, Northman. Holy ebony war axe? Ooh. Ancient Nordic pickaxe. Back we go. Oops. Whoops. Double burst. I see it, I seen it. Posture check. I'm at a bit of a tilt, but otherwise, I mean, I'm nearly out the circle when I do that. That's telling, isn't it? Thank you, Pastor Moles. Thank you for the hydrate, Nick. Yes, yeah, so it started with, like, Scar, but then just a branch off got very... Oh, really? Oops. Oh, is it not letting you do it, Pastor Moles? Did I miss one? I don't think I missed one. This is England, yeah. Great show. Film's phenomenal too. Hey, I appreciate that, lads, though. I'm very fortunate that you guys create them. It's Skyrim, it's fine. How's your day going, Richard? Also, I've not been checking, I'm so sorry. There's the secret entrance. However. Hello, Ibrahim. Sorry, everyone on the vertical. Yeah, Kevex, so my vertical chat isn't working and it's on my phone, and obviously that relies on me then looking, which, with my level of distraction. 3 or 4 TV channels and they stopped at midnight. Thank you, ISJ. I know, that was crazy, wasn't it, Pingu? So disappointing. And thank you. Sleep well, Gemma. Yeah, Millwall were bad. Is there some more World Cup? Sorry, I'm just catching up, and then I will... Yeah, do you think they do have acting classes, ISJ? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? The ruts are excellent, Kieran. And thank you, Pingu. I think some of them, yeah, Rebel Ghoster. In the kids' shoes section? I don't know, I think my feet are like average, if slightly big. Definitely, Kieran, they do. I trust you, Kerbeck, I trust you. Oh no, it's definitely iconic. It's definitely iconic. Your days, I'm glad to hear it, Richard, I'm glad to hear it. Mine's it with gentle little taps. It's because we just got the ancient Nord pickaxe, so it does all the work for us. And welcome in, Yurik. Hey, welcome out, Liggy. I hope it was a good day. Redeem my Batwoman. And it's not letting you do it? It should be fun this season. Be careful. Hello, we will. I like your enthusiasm, Richard. Probably be. It's the national pastime. It's the true national sport. Let's just get rid of this too, because I want it. I want it. I'm probably going to have to give at least one of my pickaxes to Scritch. Yeah. I mean, it has the potential to be such a force for good. Look at Didier Drogba and that team. Ooh. Don't fight me. That Cote d'Ivoire team literally stopped a civil war, which is insane. Ah. Appreciate it. What stretch shall we do? I very much appreciate it, D-Mace. Oh. What? That's outrageous. You don't have a key? You don't have a key? Someone on the floor? Well, I'm guessing you don't have the key. I just looted you. Fine, I guess there's a quest we'll do eventually. Whatever. When's the last time I saved amidst all that yapping? Whoa, look at that view. There is a dead body floating in the water, which I should probably try to crop out of the picture. So pretty. I still haven't saved because I just immediately got distracted. Amazing, Richard. Child's pose. I do love a child's pose. Oh, nice. Okay. I hope everything goes well tomorrow, Gohan. You get some good rest. Key hunting in the dark. A wrist flexor. Do you know any? Team. Are we the most penalty given team? I do not know. I've not seen that. I did see some stats from this World Cup of fouls given for or against on review, and Argentina have the most given for. They have like none given against on review, and we have more given against than for out of any other team. But I do think a lot of it comes out in the wash. I do think that also probably reflects that we are more physical, maybe. I guess we will see. We will see. Stretch Armstrong. It does look pretty, doesn't it? Very pretty spot. Let's go back to the nice view. It's phenomenal, Richard. England fans will play a Steed on Wednesday. Right, I want to go and explore those two. Hands together like you're praying, close to your chest. Elbows down. Okay, give me a second. To get onto dry land. Wait, so hands together like you're praying, close to your chest, elbows down towards the stomach. So like this? Or where? Good attitude. I guess we will see. Eric, I guess we will see. Hands down towards the stomach. Like that way? Or no, wait, hands down. Oh, like that. Like this. That does, I do feel that in my wrists. England is my city. That does ring a bell. I guess he was expecting the ball to fall on his head rather than, you know, half a foot above it on a fist. Never stretched my wrist before. I feel like I've really needed to. Hello, 3J Papa. I did, thank you. I hope that you have had a good few weeks and that you get good sleep. I didn't need to move my microphone so far away. Am I doing it right? Or am I just doing something weird that also feels pretty good? Still praying, but the position is right. Elbows locked and straight. Like, no, that won't work. Like locked outwards. Oh wait, upwards. And you're just pushing the... It's like giving directions to a toddler. He does look really cross, doesn't he, with my hand, like smashing him in the face. I mean, that felt nice, whatever I did. I definitely wasn't doing it right, but it was comfortable. Sorry for it being so painful to describe to me. Keep pushing them down. Bleed red and white. And yeah, definitely about Jude. The manual shirt. It's an Iron Bevan. He is responsible for creating the NHS in the UK, the National Health Service, and also just a pretty big legend. But yeah, he doesn't look super amused, does he? Stoic, we'll say that. As a what are you looking at face? I respect it, Nick. I respect it. Put hand at 90 degrees and to your side, one at a time. Then slowly turn your head away. So like, hand out here. Can't see my hand. Up like this. And then turn your head. And you're saying that will stretch my hands? Stretch my... Yeah, it feels nice doing that. When the pads of the hands and fingers start pushing against each other, the stretch was real. Okay, if you feel something in the wrist, job done. My wrists are really weak. When I do deadlifts for my legs, I have to take breaks because my arms can't hold the weight, and it's really frustrating, but it's because my wrists are so weak. I'm pretty sure from like clasping my phone, which is pretty damning. Gamer injuries, you know, pro gamer moves. Comfy. You're right. I will try that one next time. Get straps. Yeah, I keep meaning to do that, but that would be a 5-minute task that would improve my life, so I'll probably just put it off for at least 6 months. Thank you for subscribing, Tony Stark. What an honour. How do you have time while you're running the Avengers? Seriously though, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Good name. Do the heavy lift. Yeah, it's really annoying. They get tired because I think I need to up the weight and do less reps because it's the endurance that I don't have. I did. Neville. Oopsie daisy. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. Privyet, Narek. Privyet. Oh yeah, I did them for the game. Kieran. Right. Is there something in that town? No. So let's go and explore these places instead. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hungry. I think I have a chocolate croissant I can eat. Good night, Jeffrey. You rest well. 5-inch wraps. Come on, Pastor Miles. Little dumbbells that you can just do wrist exercises. My jacked potential. I should probably look at some to strengthen my wrists and my forearms. Yeah. Pain au chocolat almost, yeah. Give me 1 second because I'm just going to check. Salut. Nah, I just wanted to check the original language. See if I could say hi. Hello, the first, the last. My everything. I feel bad because I want, you know, Messi to do well. It's not like he hasn't had enough to celebrate in his career. But also, obviously, as an England fan, I want to absolutely do them on Wednesday. I don't think we will. But obviously, it's an old rivalry, and it would be very exciting. Oh dear. Okay, someone's killed reavers. That's interesting. Oh, gold ore. Doing that near your wrist stretches your ulnar nerve. Oh, okay. Thank you. That will be a good stretch to do. I appreciate it. Doesn't do much but by turning your head. Yeah, there's one that, because I have a bad shoulder, and someone got me to do it years ago, where you tuck your chin in and you tilt your head to the side, and it does like here in your traps. But if you don't tuck your chin in, it doesn't do it anywhere near as much. It's so interesting how like the smallest adjustments make a big difference. Thank you, D-Base. This is the kind of thing I need in my life all the time. Yeah, oh definitely. I think I've said it the whole way through, I think it is France's tournament to lose. They are genuinely quite frightening. Yes, Liggy, that's exactly right. And it does look slightly De Niro-esque, so I would not be averse to wearing his face on my shirt. Helps with carpal tunnel. Oh, nice, thank you. Like an Atari. It's because it gives me time to chat without getting called out for doing nothing. Briefly. Fossil. Oh, what's that? Is this Reekling? Isn't that how Muttley laughs? Sorry. I stopped collecting pelts, but I do think I might have actually run out of leather from all of my smithing, trying to level up. No, Yurek, I haven't. This is my first foray into the Elder Scrolls. The only other Bethesda game I've played is Fallout 4, so this is only my second ever Bethesda. But I have now been playing this for 9 months, because, you know. I wish they weren't cute. I mean, I'll still take them out, but I wish they weren't cute. No, not Gog. Nice. I was scared if I tried to hit it, I would hit Gog while he was down. I have just come into their home and slaughtered them, and that hasn't escaped me. They also haven't escaped me. Excuse me? I want it? Give it to me? Oh! This is where we're getting all the boar tusks from. Bristleback. Was that his name? Did I just kill an animal with a name? Oh no, it's just what they are. Whoop. It's alright, Thistle. They won't hurt you. I know! They're really cute in this as well, Elise. It's making me sad. Do you play them, Yurek, the other Elder Scrolls? Sorry, I got distracted in the midst of that. That's alright. First to last, don't you worry. I talk to myself constantly. The worst and most. I am really sorry, Liggy. That you have to deal with it. I hope things can change imminently. That'll do, pig. I need to rewatch that film. How many pets total? Jake is our third. We had Amber, who is the dog I showed earlier. She was our first dog. And then we rescued Bailey. And he was only with us for a very short time, sadly. And completely broke my heart on his way out. And then when I wasn't living at home, once I'd moved out, because I said I was never having another dog again, my parents got Jake. And obviously I was completely in love with him the first time I met him, so... And then obviously we have Paddy, but that's my brother and sister-in-law's dog, so I can't claim him. I think that's it. We've never really had any other... I always wanted a dog. I asked for it every single Christmas from the moment I could write, talk. What about you, Johnny? Haven't played one. Start with Morrowind, then Oblivion, Skyrim. Fallout 3 for the first time last year. Nice. I've heard most people... It seems like New Vegas is the cult favourite. People speak very highly of 3 too. And I think people who liked 3 and New Vegas didn't love 4 necessarily. But I loved 4 because it was my first one. I still really rate it. I've got 3 in New Vegas to play at some point. And which ones did you like more out of Elder Scrolls, or if it's more that you just like different things from them? I'm just curious. I always want to know. It's a kids' film. Yeah. So's Toy Story. Some of the best films are kids' films. Little Green Goblin fellas in the Space Marine. I've got these for some reason. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. Oh, bless. I bet they were gorgeous. Did recently retry Oblivion. Oh, really? Was it the remaster or the original? One hell of an experience. Oh, nice. I've heard they have announced... obviously because I bought the old ones, they've announced remasters, at least of, I want to say, of 3, or is it the other way around, and they've announced one of New Vegas. Whoa! That was very impressive. My goodness me. That was brutal. I was just complimenting on them on their barrel work. Seemed unnecessarily cruel. Absolutely do them. Hey, it might work, Kieran. Do you want to chill out, Vanilla? Chilly vanilly a little bit. Hype you and your stream up. That's what... Hey, you do a phenomenal job of that, Team Mace. I was being serious. That's how I need that as my internal monologue every day. I'll take it as an external one for now. Can't stand Toy Story. You know, different strokes for different folks. What is it that you don't like about it, or do you not know? Just doesn't do it for you. Skyrim is easiest to get back into. Morrowind, if I forgot everything about it, would be tough. Original Oblivion. I don't know what that means, the first to last, but okay. Fallout, the Atom Punk, yeah. I loved... Atom Punk is a great way to put it. It's so stylish, and I like kind of 50s, obviously just mostly advertising. I'm sure it wasn't like that for most people's lives, but that aesthetic is gorgeous. So I did love that in the Fallout world. Fallout 3 Master would be great. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. It's interesting, isn't it? They did such a good job with it, D-Mace. Elder Scrolls Online, just could not get into it. Have you tried Fallout 76? Fantastic cheerleader. I can believe it. I can believe it. Hate the animation. Fair. Are you like that with all the Pixar films, or is it just Toy Story in particular? Thanks, Pastor Moles. Going to be compelling football. It will be. My nail is really breaking. Is this a bad sign? One of the nails that's breaking is the England flag. We're falling apart. Also, as a cheerleader, you're supposed to toot your own horn and other people's. Let's just move on. Are you a real chest? Okay. Me and I. We've had that before. Oh! Did I just set Gog on fire? Why would I attack Gog instead of the Reekling? Sorry, Gog. Oh, he's up. It's been a while since we watched him boogie. Chicken's egg. Quicksilver ore. Lockbox. No Man's Sky is a very comforting game. I love that. I think I really like hearing people's own stories of games that they played at a certain time, or, you know, it's the same with films, I guess, any media. Books that you read at a really pivotal point that kind of help you see things differently. It was a bit... I read Heartburn by Nora Ephron shortly after my breakup, I think, actually. And sometimes you just read a book at, like, exactly the right time. And I think it's the same with games. Whoops. The flag nail can be fixed. Well, I tried painting over the crack, and it's not lasted. I just need to be really careful and not catch it on anything in the next 2 days. Toy Story 2 better than Toy Story 1? Interesting. I love Monsters Inc. Okay, fair enough. So it was just something about Toy Story. Monsters Inc. is phenomenal. She was acting like an owl. Stream is Phil. You did tell me, to be fair. And you are our good luck charm, Elise, so I should trust you. Did originally make Fallout 1 and 2, so it's kind of going home if I understand it correctly. That things might be a bit different. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I think they can exist in the same world and be slightly different, and then it can just bring in new fans to try the games for the first time. Like, they don't have to be exactly the same to work. think people have such high expectations sometimes. Oh, you prefer Shrek 2 over Shrek 1? Hello, Buenacre, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, she is next level, isn't she? Bloodborne is a comfort game. I think talking to people about the FromSoft games helps me understand the appeal better than I have done previously. I'm glad that it is for you. It's nice to see you, Pikachu. Interplay. Fire a meme. It will be, I'll say it I'll hold them up in the mirror. Like an affirmation. An affirmation? I won't let that one be part of it, because that was terrible. I can go in the heart? Oh dear. Wait a second. Have I missed? Or is that the first one that's been possible to do? I think that's the first one that's been possible to do it in. Also, really quickly, I'm just checking that this isn't ore that I missed. No, it's just really smooth snow. She's now my wife. I'm very glad to hear it. It was exactly what I needed. I drank a lot of wine and watched a lot of X-Files. And was very infatuated by 90s David Duchovny. Which I understand most people in the 90s were. And I had a blonde mullet. But that was planned before the breakup. It just looked like I got an emergency haircut. As people tend to. If you want to change your life, change your life. I also watched Fleabag and sobbed a lot. And I watched all of Buffy. But I started that before. Tolkien did move to... Ooh, exciting. Hello, Austin. Are you finished now? It's been very exciting. We've just met the Reeklings. They keep exploding out of barrels. It's very clever. They're also too cute to murder, but unfortunately I keep doing it. We found some cool loot. We got an ancient Nordic pickaxe. And now we're in another... Oh, we're in a cave, aren't we? Because we couldn't find a key... Whoa! Couldn't find a key to the barrow that I wanted to go in. Give me the gold. Imperial Warhorn? I've never seen one of those before. Now you can toot the Imperial Horn. Red Shoe. I have watched Red Shoe Diaries. But I did not see that. Oh, Elise, I think for many, from what I have understood, a lot of people said they said that the X-Files was when they realised they were bi, because they were like, oh, both of these people are beautiful. I was infatuated with Scully as a kid. Great taste, great taste. Her and Miley Cyrus are my markers for, contrary to what everybody seems to think of me, that I am actually just straight. Because I'm like, I can see that they're incredible and I desperately want to be them. But you know. I don't want to pick up this bowl. Okay, nice. There might be something under there. There's not. It's worth a try. You never know. Wooden bowl. Wooden. Now, I've been getting a lot of souls and I just want to check that we're not putting... No, we're okay. We are okay. Fleabag is so good, Nick. So good. That and Normal People. Ignore it, sorry. I wish I'd seen that sooner. Looks too damn good for the funeral. Grief suits you. Yeah, I know what you mean, Northman. Oh, and didn't we want more, Nick? That's what I meant to sleep. You're too kind, Austin. The good deed should carry you over with incredibly restful sleep. So the first time we fought them was outside, and we knew they were coming because we ran into some people. But the barrels, yeah, they're still jump scaring me. I can't believe you're having to go back in the morning. It's so powerful. She messed my words up from the past. I am from England. Yeah, did the nails give it away? That's for the football. I'm not just randomly painting my nails like this. I have family in Canada. I love your country. Oh, yeah, definitely was. So well done, Nick. I know. Believe me, McSleazy. I get it. There's many markers. It just so happens where we're all on a spectrum, I seem to be at one end of it. But I absolutely understand the confusion over the vibes. My only concern is I don't want to give mixed signals. Like, I don't care. It's just I don't ever want someone to be like, oh, I thought you were flirting, you know. Ah, I appreciate it, Bucci Bear. Yes, many reasons, Northman. Comedians like Taskmaster. Ah, Taskmaster is absolutely top tier television, to be fair. It's... What on earth have I just walked in on? Are they worshipping a horse? I'll be right with you. I'm still a few seasons behind, actually, but it's reduced me to tears a couple of times. It's so good. And the cultural exchange, I thoroughly enjoyed Trailer Park Boys, so we were having it. Ooh. We've been watching Widow's Bay, which is on Apple TV. That's phenomenal. I highly recommend it. Yeah, it's really interesting, isn't it, Yurik? The idea that they want to give up the rights to it is crazy. Excuse me, that's my rabbit. Wow, you have a lot of life. My goodness gracious me. I'm trying to get out the firing line. Just on fire while riding on a ball. Or baller. Could you stop shooting me? I'm busy. Where are my friends? Oh, Gog's down. Oops. I don't want to hit Gog. Can you come over here, bud? Round you come. Come on. Where are you? There you are. There you are. We have committed mass murder in this cave, and I don't feel great about it. I won't lie to you. Ooh. Never mind, I found loot. I feel better now. You see that spear whistle past? Is it because that might be something to do with it? Skyrim myself. I finally found. Nice, Tiara. Congrats. You'll need sugar. Okay, I think they should let it go dormant for a little bit like they did before. Wait until it's settled and everyone kind of desperately wants it back. And then try again, rather than force anything. That's true. Yeah, definitely. It's the chemistry of the different comedians together, isn't it? Major archery. Why am I crouched? Oh! Vicious. Look at all this loot. Whee! I'm not even looking. Don't care. Hey, buddy. Do they have any of those houses that I get to search? Gold ore. Also focus. Yeah. Exactly. It's the best storylines are the ones that focus on the people. You're so right. For a millennium. That's fair enough. It makes sense. He really has, Kieran. Greg Davies is brilliant. Have I got so much carry weight? ISJ, so I have enchanted armor. That's not how I show you it. I have enchanted armor that gives me a boost. So my boots increase my carry capacity. My something else. Ring increases carry capacity. I also have the Steed Stone, which increases carry capacity by 100. I've put quite a bit into stamina when I level up because I didn't really put that much into Magicka. And I have the pickpocket bonus that gives you, it's called extra pockets, there it is, which increases your carry capacity by 100 because I have a looting problem and I needed big pockets. Otherwise we would have been going backwards and forwards to my houses to store stuff even more than we already have, and we've been playing this game for a year instead of 9 months. So full of monster energy. Oh, McSleazy. Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy, Northman. Point. You've got a point. No model without Scully, you're so right. J-Rock's phenomenal. Hello, how are you doing, El? Yeah, that would be terrible. I hope they respect it. Right. Where was I? I'm killing Reeklings and then there's rabbit legs around. It's like they have a personal vendetta against my companions. Ooh. How did I miss those? How very unlike me. Remember when me streaming until 4 AM was like a rarity? And now it's the norm. Ooh. I'm going to quickly eat a boar tusk because we haven't done that yet. Where are we? Fortify stamina. And you I will eat. Weakness to fire. I think the rest we've seen before. That's quite rare, so I haven't eaten it. Go on then. Don't know what it says. Restore stamina, okay. Cool. Michael Bay explosions. Carry weight. Stream title would just be trucking simulator. Dennis Villeneuve. Is it Denis? Or Dennis? When this time wasn't the norm. I appreciate your honesty. Even if it hurts me in my soul. Streaming till 4 AM my time. 5 AM club. Just when I think I'm out. Am I stuck? Is this a dead end? No, there's a pathway there, Kira. No, it's the children who are wrong. Thank you. Happy 9 p.m. to you? Favourite Italian dish? There are so many, Johnny. There are so many. A really good margherita pizza is hard to beat. But then we also have like ice cream. Tiramisu. I'm guessing it's Italian. Pasta. Every kind of pasta imaginable. Like Auntie said earlier, I've not met a pasta I don't like. Oh. I do just love, if I have to pick one off the top of my head, I do like an arrabbiata, just like a spicy pasta. Denis, okay, thank you. Like the Blondie song. Do you have a favourite, Johnny? 8:30 but almost 9. You're even more hours behind than I thought you were. Fun employment brought us together. Sleep deprivation will take us out. No, sleep deprivation is even more tightly bonding us. I have been worried that I was cursing people with fun employment and sleep disorders, but I'm relieved to be reminded that the fun employment is temporary. There are those of you who are succeeding and getting out. The sleep disorders, however, the double whammy. Maybe it's, I should not, it's the mod that's the problem. As in the modding. It's perfect. Many of us joined during... I know. That's the thing, D-Mace. It kind of makes me nervous to finish Skyrim because I feel like the golden age and all of you guys coming in like was Skyrim, and it makes me nervous to move on. But then I also had it with Red Dead, and each game has brought people who then have been lovely enough to stick around and create the vibe for everyone else coming in, you know. I did miss one. A madness. Now, how do I leave? Oh, it's the one behind me. Hello. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, sorry, Neville. Who needs sleep when there's fun to be had? I agree, D-Mace, I agree. Can we get to the volcano, or is that on a different island? I feel like maybe it's on a different island. So my architect friend become completely nocturnal. I hope that's true, D-Mace. Oh, that looks bad. For a paint drying stream with this crew, so would I. So would I. In my Doctor Who film. Oh yeah, great choice, Johnny. Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots. The dozens. Hello, banana. Right. Kiramisu. Hey, these all sound pretty good. Halo campaign evolved. Exciting, Kyle. Are you going to pick it up? Should have got an honorary degree in architecture with the amount of times. That's crazy. What a degree. That's a lot. I know that they're really intensive. Kent was good for architecture, wasn't it? I want to go here next. Quite a lot of exploring left to do. Oh, I'm down for that, Northman. Is it Kieran? Kieran McSleazy on YouTube. The one with all the good football scores. Kieran Misu. That works as well because my mum's name is Sue. So. I'm with you, Tiara. I'm with you. The army and the influence. Ah, coordination, my number one enemy. I don't think I've ever had Alfredo. It's a pretty American dish, isn't it? Great for architecture. It's good for business as well. Architecture and business it was really strong in. And obviously it was the UK's European university until... Actually, that's another one as well as a good answer to that question, Johnny, is Brexit. Brexit massively changed this country for the worse in pretty much every way. So that would be an historical event that made a big difference. Banter. It's very much appreciated. If you could only see and actually be included over here today. I don't know why. I'm going to have to look at why it's not coming up. Because this is not good long term. I need to eat and get some sleep before tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream I will it will depend on whether the France game goes to extra time. France or Spain, sorry, Spain. goes to extra time and penalties on what we play. If it doesn't, we'll probably play Uncharted 3. If it is running late, then we will probably play E33. Either E33 or Skyrim, whichever one takes me on the day. And then we will play Uncharted 3 on Thursday instead. And I won't be streaming Wednesday for obvious reasons. I will instead be a level of stress that shouldn't be contained in the human body. No, thank you, Yurik. It was really nice to meet you. I appreciate you being here. You too, Laszlo. Thanks, Serenity. Of course, Shelley. Hey, I appreciate it, Noxious. Let me get to my thank yous because they are many. They really are, Kieran. And you curate them, very much so. For the jewels, thank you, Jorst, Living Satori, No Fear, Harold, Roshki, Northman, Usik, Leah, Starstruck Canuck, Red Squirrel, Eric, Liggy, and Gemma. Insane today. Thank you, Usik, for gifting the membership, and thank you, Kervek, for remembering. And then on Twitch, the music's going to stop because I'm clicking out of it, sorry. Thank you, Jordan, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Nick, for resubscribing. Thank you, Dynamite and Whiskey, for the gifted sub. Stobbles for the 5 gifted community subs. The Fart Wahlberg Reels for the gifted sub. Gohan for the gifted sub. D Mace for the gifted sub. Nick for the gifted sub. Superior Hook 15 for the raid. Dynamite and Whiskey for the community sub. Zero for resubscribing. MPM Franz for resubscribing with Prime. 3 Alpaca for the raid. I thought I missed a raid then. And Pasta Moles for the bits. And all of the stream streaks. And as always, every single person who comes and spends time here, whether you are lurking or saying hi and helping to break up my inane stories, I'm so grateful that you I know it comes up a lot about how incredible the community is, and that is all you guys making it the best place to hang out, and I just get to chat and enjoy it. So thank you as always for being the best. Thank you for the stream earlier as well, Joe. One superpower? Teleportation, Johnny. Or healing. I'd like to heal people. Flashing an engagement ring. Can you imagine? For obvious reasons. Thank you, D-Mace. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I hope it's not too much. You too, McSleazy. Hope you get good rest. It's always the best. I'm so glad you did. I'm so glad you did. Oh, hello, James. I'm just heading off. Good night, friends. Good to see you, Dick. And you, Nick. Rest well, guys. Oh, Anonymous, I'm sorry. I will be back on tomorrow if you are around in the evening. Not an Australian-friendly stream today. I said goodbye to the land down under. The down land under. Well done, me. Let's go and raid TJ. He's playing Claire Obscure, so if you don't want to see spoilers, then be partial. But let's go say hi. Active. There he is. Kick and YouTube, thank you so much. I will hopefully catch you guys soon. Appreciate your company as ever. Take care of yourselves and each other. Good night.